Wah. Hello, how you guys doing? Hey, hi, how do you do? Congrats on your first there, Miguel. And I'm very glad I was able to figure out what was wrong with Nya's thing. It wasn't fair that you were being cut off. I have added animations to all of the current redeems for the vendor. It only took me forever to figure out how to do it. I could have done it through Tits, but Tits breaks so often, you know, I didn't want to do it through there. I felt like that was just inviting a point of failure that I didn't want to have. We're going to be doing some Core Keeper. Nya might be joining us later, but for today, it's mostly just going to be me fishing and gardening. Because I need to raise both my fishing and gardening. And the only way to do that is by doing. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I made the thing, so I've got to make sure it's working right. And I needed to see why it wouldn't work for him, but it would work for me. That made no sense. I wasn't going to have any of his viewers left out in the cold based on something that I made him. That wouldn't be right. For you or him. It was just me? Well, so I think the reason why it was just you is because... so were you subscribed to him? If you were subscribed to him or if you weren't subscribed to him, basically you filled a niche that the other people in his chat didn't. That was why. But anyone else who filled that niche would have the same problem. Okay, so it's very likely that it would have happened to any of his subscribers that had a very similar length name of you, because it tied down to you being a subscriber and you having a name as long as you do. So it would likely happen to anyone else who fit the same criteria. That's why the 999 on the end of your name, that's part of what was causing it. Struggle bus. All right. No, because he doesn't have the numbers on the end of his name. It has to do with the with what's a good way to put it? The contrast ratio of your names. Kokir? Eh? What? Qua? Oh hey, this stuff's coming in nicely. I should probably, you know, actually harvest it at some point. Oh, Core Keeper, got it. It's because of how much more space numbers take up compared to most alphanumerics, especially the number 9. It takes up a lot of real estate. It's based off of overall contrast of the end result image, which is why when I built it and I coded that in, it's based around specifically the Twitch specifically usernames falling under specific archetypes for certain types of users. So like subs will be a certain color, that kind of thing. But if you don't have that set up, then it doesn't have that to fall back on. Well, not fall back on. I'm using the wrong word. It doesn't have that to, what's a good way to say this? It doesn't have that to draw from. So it ends up just not being able to process the right contrast ratio, and then it just kind of perishes. It's an edge case, but the thing is it could have happened to somebody else, which is why I really wanted to make sure it was fixed. Because it doesn't matter if it was only happening to you then, it could have happened to other people later, and then where would we be? Can't just say, oh, it's fine because it's one person, because what if it's more people? And even if it is just one person, how is that one person going to feel? It's not right. I wouldn't want to be that one person. Shit. We're gardening, folks. That's what we're doing. We are so good at gardening, let me tell you. Look at him go! Carrick seed. Looks like I'm gonna have to put the carrots in the seed processor. That's okay. We'll do that now. So that will process that out to a couple seeds. Pico y pala? What? Huh? What? Now, I'm sorry, but I don't speak Nacho Bel Grande, so you're gonna have to put that in American for me. I am not fluent in Crunchwrap Supreme. Get mad all you want, Raiden. That won't help me be fluent in Crunchwrap Supreme. No, I think the animations turned out rather well. I'm excited. Pick and shovel. Ah, okay. Ah, yes. Work. Zug. I found a straw hat, so that makes gardening just a little easier. But I'm trying to raise my skills. Because, for gardening at least... Oh man, I got a bunch of points in fishing. I gotta spend those. For gardening at least... So, poison-coated weapons. Right? And then, potent poison. So this is 25% damage against poison targets, and then a total of 15% chance to apply poison on hit. So, this applies for my pets too, if I remember correctly. That's gonna be a good time. +1 gardening. Wait, I gain food by gardening now? Oh, dude, look at my food gauge. Oh, that's amazing. It's 2026, Riz. You can't call them pets anymore. You're right. Sorry, what was I thinking? My bad. Property. Is that better? Pretty berry seed. Pretty berry seed. Bomb pepper seed. Because we're going to be planting both of those. I create them with my own mana. If I'm not calling them pets, what would I call them? Aside from my Binguses. Did I boop you before? I have no idea. But if you can't redeem it, then yes. There it is. Hello, Nya. Hello, Nya, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Riz. I play video game bad sometime. You're gardening. Hello, Nightly. I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit. Wrong word. Hi. Hi. Oh, hey, you're just in time. You get to see some of the animations I made, because I'm pretty sure the vendor will show up at some point. Oh, yeah. Nope, already packed up. He'll be back. I'm proud of it. It looks nice. Actually, I can show you one of them. I can show you one of them manually. Ah. Which is... I changed the sword. So the sword now actually swings instead of just falls. Yeah. Not bad for doing it 100% in OBS. Anyway. Oh, by the way, yeah, you forgot to water these. You have to water them with Glimmer water. If you don't water them with Glimmer water, they don't grow. Ooh, another seed. Means I gotta go get some Glimmer water. Good thing we have plenty. I think it really fits the core the way it looks, but man, is it bright. Okay, go ahead and... Look at that asshole. He must be mad that I threw all of his cousins in prison. Which I did, but they all deserved it. Ta-da! Okay. That's done with. We can start some cooking. While Nya's gone, I'm gonna do a little redecorating is what I'm gonna do. This whole main room, I feel like I can do something with it. Okay. Nothing too drastic. Did he finish the farm? What about it was unfinished? I don't know what farm you're talking about. Wasn't he doing one? I mean, we have a farm, but I don't know what's unfinished about it. Perfect. Wait, is there another one that I can make? Fridge. Maybe he finished and I didn't notice. You know, many such cases. Many such cases. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be a problem. So this whole room is actually uneven, and that's gonna drive me insane. Alright, it needs to expand downwards or upwards by 1. Oh no. That would mean knocking out this wall and moving everything down 1. Or alternatively pushing everything up 1. Basically, you can see what I'm going for here, right? You can see what I'm going for here. But in order to do that, I need to push it up by 1. Hate that for me. We're gonna do that when Ya comes back. Bip. Where's my blocks? Decorative. Oh yeah, and I should probably put everything back out there. That'd be a good idea. Actually, I could just... Yeah, this is a thing I can do. I always forget. I don't think the boat workbench is going to be as essential, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in here. There we go. Even with no sources of light, it's bright as fuck in here, man. It's the tile. It's 100% the tile. Our miniaturized giant cicada, of course. Alright, the Desert Queen chest. That needs to be placed somewhere. Put it right there. So what we could do, if we could find some more of them, we could get the core tiles and put them in each corner and have them offset in a neat way. I actually really like that. That would look good. Because the core tiles are exactly 1 wider than these ones and 1 taller than these ones. So that would sort of fit out into a flower pattern. Kind of. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about here. So like if you fit this right here, yeah, like a flower pattern. That being said, it can go right there for now. I ain't worried about it. Okie dokie. This can go there. Not gonna worry too much about splitting the load there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ain't gotta worry about it. The rest of the glow tile in there. I need to eat. One. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And it's already harvest time, huh? Damn, that went fast. I feel like gardening is one of those skills. I'm glad it is a skill, but I really think it shouldn't have been a skill because it's such a basic action, you know? You're not really doing anything unique to garden. You just kind of punch plants and then plant plants and then plant punches. Wait, no, that's a different game. Okay. And then we'll do some fishing, probably down in the lava pool that we have down there. I also need to go and hunt down a book somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I was told what it is. I was not told where it is because that's kind of the rule with my friends whenever they give me a tip. They don't tell me where something is, but they tell me what it is. Based on what it is, I'm willing to bet that it's located somewhere in the overgrown forest region. Man, that's just a pain in the ass to go get it, though. I'm sure I can get it if I just rampage through there for a while, but, you know, there's something about gardening that's nice. It may be simply punching things and clicking on things, but it's nice. Okay. Golden Carrack. You have free commands? There's a couple of them. I need to add command prices. Oh, that sound still gets me. For the vendor, though, no, nothing is free. Anyone who's played Final Fantasy VII knows that sound. How do you think I feel? You saying the sound's a little too loud? I can change that for you if you'd like. Okay, I need to go... Well, first I need to deposit all this stuff. +1 cooking! Alright. We can either go on a rampage or we can go fishing. Yeah, let's go on a rampage. Screw it, right? Whee! You missed, stupid. Ow. Just fucking waiting for me, huh? It's one of the guys I actually need to fight, too. Get 'em, boys! So those guys have a specific tome called the Tome of Sprouts, I'm sure. Because it's called the Tome of Sprouts and they're gardeners, so who else would have them? My logic is sound, I'm sure. Dodos! Kill! Good job. Rude? BT dubs? You guys really don't see that evil plant there? They are OP? I just like the idea of having little plants. It fits with the whole gardening theme I'm doing right now. Good job, my binguses. This is one of the entrances to the mold biome. I'm not particularly interested in going in there yet. We will at some point, but not yet. Or is this? No, this is an offshoot of the... Yeah, this is an offshoot of the caveling biome, I think. This isn't the mold biome, is it? Nope, this is caveling. I mean, those ghosts... Well, the ghosts are only as powerful as you have your summoning set up, and I'm spec'd heavily into summoning. So the reason they seem OP is because I am so heavily spec'd into summoning right now. Like, my summoning's almost at 90, I think. Oh, my summoning's at 95. Yeah, so that's why they seem OP, because my summoning's almost maxed out. No, what's OP is that sword that Nya has. That thing's overpowered. But that's good. I think we're gonna need overpowered weapons as much as we can, considering we're playing on hard mode. I found a petal ring. Strike hard, my binguses. Kel! Look at this asshole hiding in a bush. Hiding in a bush with a gun. What is this, Rhodesia? Ow. I have been planted. Cease. Fire grenade, huh? Neat. Good job, my babies. Oh no! Oof. It's a close one. A very large patch of water for this place. That's odd. It's just a random part of caveling environment here. I don't like plants like you. I like other plants that don't try and murder me. Oh no. Stop shooting at me. Yeah, we bastard. Shit. So my mana regeneration is currently tied to my magic shield, and my magic shield increases with the amount of summons I have. So you kind of have to keep them maxed out to keep your max mana regeneration at all times. I keep forgetting that. That is a poison chicken is what that is. Oh, hey, look! I found a new teleporter. Waypoint activated. We are a little ways beyond anywhere we've been before. Oh wait, no, this is where we fought the boss. Yeah, okay. So that teleporter's for the boss. Got it. The Sky Titan. Get 'em, boys! Heck yeah. Oh god, plants. Rude. I could just pillar across this water, but I don't want to destroy it if I don't have to. Oh, that's an interesting looking campsite. Potted moonbell tree. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, there's a note door right behind this campsite. Okay. You know, theoretically, I could just destroy this moon door with my mining set, or because it's ridiculously high powered, but we're not going to do that. We're going to play a song instead. Hey, yo, hold up. Where's my flute? I always keep my flute on me. Ooh, I must have accidentally deposited it at some point. Dang it. Means I'm going to have to come back. Oh well. It'd be like that, I guess. Let's see if I'm right. Can I break this down? Oh my god, I can. It wouldn't feel right, you know? Just completely bypass. I'm just kidding. Fuck your door. Octarine axe. Caveling metal. Scarlet key. Yoink. Go forth, my binguses! Destroy! No, no, I don't think so, sir. We aren't putting up with your nonsense. Ooh! A room! Hmm. Made it. Corrupt Warden Shorts. Poisonous Sickle. Moldering. Ew. Hello, Bugdy. Welcome back. Okay, but why though? That's not how you spell that. Go through my single-use foods real quick. Meh. It be like that sometimes. The bounty is 50. Okay. Being that there's a portal literally right here, I can come back. Let's go ahead and deposit some of this stuff and break the rest of this stuff down. I still have a locked Cosmic chest in my... Okay, alright. There it is. Yay, Galaxite! Yoink. We're gonna be selling some stuff. Soup. can only do that while the vendor's here, though. And we'll keep the potted moonbow. It says in the message that the vendor packs up and leaves. It's not my fault you're not capable of paying basic attention. Lush tree. Wow, that fire grenade though. Damn. Well, you see the messages that are in chat? That's how. You're right. You're on Twitch to watch, not to read. My bad. How could I have expected something of you? Shame on me, really. Fuck. I can go there. Actually, I'll keep that. That actually pairs well with the farmer's hat, now that I'm looking at it. Man, I wish I had more than 3 loadouts. 4 would be nice. 1 specifically for farming, but whatever, I guess. Where's the Eggies box? You'll burn the chicken. With what fire? You know, you're supposed to read the safety recommendations on the side of those. No, not yet. So I'm just kind of bumming around until he shows up later. Let's sell that chair, actually. Yeah, but he was streaming something else, and now he has to go take care of something, and then whenever he's done, he'll come back and be on. That's not going to be for a little bit. So right now I'm just bumming around the jungle biome. Nice. Also nice. I think I'll put the farmer hat and the farming ring in the farm chest, just so we both have access to it. We can use it, and I'll put the hoe in there as well. That'll work. Oh right, I forgot to sell the chair. The chair must be sold. I do not need it. No, not to him though. For 1 coin. I'll still sell that chair. I don't give a fuck. Give me this coin. I don't even need this coin. Yeah, no, we were up north. Go over here. I figure this is a good place to just be kind of looking around. Mostly we're trying to find a book, and I believe that book can be gotten from around here, from either environmental destruction chests or, you know, killing the local population. I'm willing to test that theory as many times as it takes. We were already past this one, weren't we? Yes, because this was the... Yeah. This was the big one that I cracked open. So it turns out those yellow things are what make things indestructible, but they themselves are not indestructible. Go figure. Oh look, an iron node. Ugh. Oh look, the moldy environment. That's definitely where I want to be. Back in the mold. Kill him? You missed. You wee bastard. Chimkin. Oh, yep, that's moldy environment again. No thanks. So are we right on the edge of the whole entire moldy environment instead of just a smattering? Ugh, hate that. Damn it. I should eat something. You don't say. Get him! All this for a book. Can you believe it? I should have just gone to Barnes & Noble. Oh, hey. Statue. Evelyn Gardner figurine. Gold chicken! Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a golden chicken. That is a chicken made of gold. I'm gonna go get one of the pet capturing things. I'm gonna mark this area because I'm sure it's not gonna despawn. Right? That just wouldn't be fair if it could despawn. So, we're gonna go ahead and mark. Why is it not letting me? Fuck it, I'll just remember where it is. We're gonna come back for that golden chicken. Suppose I need an animal workbench, is that right? Livestock workbench. Cattle transport box. I'm assuming this works on more than cattle. Since Nya used it on more than cattle. Yeah, Nya has to go out. So right now I'm just kind of bumming around. I found a gold chicken though. So, you know, gonna go get that. The fuck? Excuse me while I summon all of my bodyguards. You're both pathetic because you both missed. I try and not just carve my way through things because I feel it's unfair. But at the same time, sometimes they don't give me no choice. Right, we were down here. Doop, 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 doop. Gold chicken. I got the gold chicken. Maybe it's just a random color, but I wanted it. This is clearly where the mold biome meets the regular biome. And they're just spilling out. Oh, I got a blowpipe. That's interesting. I don't like it here. Y'all are gross. Ow. Rude. Okay. God, when was the last time I gained a point in mining? The entire path is just fucked from here on out, huh? Yoink. Strike, my babies! I'm not falling for that. I see your stupid plant, and I raise you a literal meteor. See, the thing is if Nia's not here, I don't want to go and fight any bosses, and I don't want to go do anything important, which is why I'm just bumming around the jungle, because this is an area we've already been through. And pretty much completely explored. So everything else I'm not worried about. I think he actually has all of the gubbins for the bow, so I can't even trade any of those in if I wanted to. Kill! Damn it. You missed, you dick. You seem to have found a whole den of these guys, and since they're the ones I need to farm, that's good. I like how the only way you know that they're about to shoot at you is just hearing them cocking the hammer of their gun. Or maybe seeing their eyes. That's it. That's the only way to tell. I think that's funny. That's good enemy Dizzigan. Take you out myself. Shield tanking is really coming in clutch. Corrupt Warden Mask. I mean, wasn't really looking for it, but it's nice to have, I guess. Oh! We've got a crystal cavern. That means we're right on the edge. Right? That's what that means? Oh, what's this? Ooh. This is pretty. That's such a pretty tree. What is this? Paradise Fruit Basket. Oh, neat. I'll save that for Nia. He's our frontline fighter, so he gets the lion's share of the HP items. Maybe I'll get a double later. So you see how my MP starts regenerating faster as I have more of them active? Well, hey, taking this with me. That's a big part of my current setup. Mostly, max minions at all times means maximum offense capability. Oh look, another red node. Well, wouldn't you look at that? It's not too far from my existing red node either. Might be able to swing that. Angusus. Kill. Good job. Leaf fossil. Oh, is this a feather? Yes. You know, it's wild that there's an underground forest, considering the amount of sunlight most forests need to be able to be and exist. It's massive. You'd think this would be the one biome you wouldn't be able to replicate down here without it being some sort of mushroom forest, you know? But no, this is just a place that has enough holes in the ceiling to have a forest. Which is a neat way to get around that. Ooh, I want to get across the water. I see you. You know that, right? Stupid. He tried it. I also might be able to get this thing from X marks the spot areas, because typically that's where you can find some of the items for a biome, so I'll have to start actually paying attention to those and hitting them. Hey, new point in mining. Oh, new point in a lot of stuff. Goodness. Yeah, poison. There we go. Forward. Strike. Boink. Not quite close enough. What a shame. We'll go the other way. Huh. You know what? I can also probably get it from Scarlet Chests. And you know what I get Scarlet Chests by doing? Fishing. And you know what I need to do this session? Fish. Oh. Oh no! My inventory is full. Oh no! My item management! It's broken! Ooh, we're a long way from the last teleporter, aren't we? Oh well. Back we go. Okie dokie. Neat. What do we not need? Okay, let's go sell, and then we can garden. Hello. Bringing in a decent haul. That's nice. Just gonna sell them random tufts of grass I found. Okay. We must release the Chimkin. Golden Chimkin acquired. Ow. But why though? Alright. Huh. That was both more and less than I thought. Funny how that works. $24 times 2? Yeah, we should be able to cover that, I think. Just with what we've got on us. Which is always nice. Not having to dip into the seed reserves and all. Neat. Wait, was I getting 2 of it? I was. Goodness. That's a lot. Bloat Oat. It's a terrible name. Bloat Oat. Okay. I really do be leveling up my gardening. Yeah, I think the hat plus the ring is really making a difference here. I wonder if there's an entire gardening set. I'm sure there is. Like, if there's a fishing set and a mining set, there has to be a gardening set, right? It just makes sense. Carrick. Okay. And then when we're done, we just put them back in here. Along with all of our seeds. Oh, we make a lot of food. Good. Good. Lots of food. Heck yeah. Alright. I think this is the chest that Nya is putting stuff in, so I'll put one of those there for him. And we'll put one of those there for him. Ta-da! I don't know if I can find this anywhere else, but since he's the frontline fighter, he gets the first of a food item I find. It makes sense in my brain, okay? I'm gonna sell these bombs. The big bombs sell for a lot, so I might as well. Ooh, 22! Not bad, not bad. There we go. I will now proceed to eat this fish. Delicious. Oh, I'm being summoned. I will be right back. Why? Okay. All back. Food of choice. One extra hearty pepper wrap. Neat. We'll take that one. We're gonna go fishing in the wilderness. Okay. I don't know what use we'll have for the rest of these Starlight Nautilus, but I'll put them in here. Oh, wow, they're a decent recovery item. Maybe we can use them for that. Okie doke. Time to go fishing. We have 191 of those left. Let's go ahead and grab some real quick, you know, just in case. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it from Scarlet Chest. If I open a few Scarlet Chests and it's not in there, then it's safe to say I'm in the wrong place. I forgot where I put it for a second. Derp, 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 derp. You guys hear my cat? He's so noisy. I'm so lonely. Here downstairs, and by lonely, I mean hungry. That's pretty much it. He just wants food. I know him. He's just after food. You know, if you look at the border of the crystal stuff, 'cause there's some of it down here, right? If you look at the border of the crystal, let's see, right there, and then there's some right here. Is that what that is? No, 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 no. Right here. That's a really wide circle on this world. Man, that's actually a pretty sizable world for World Gen. Neat. Okay. Let us skedaddle. We just need to find some water, set us up a nice little fishing spot, start fishing. I suppose we could also farm Azios if we felt like making another one of those thingies. But, I don't, so... not gonna. Ah, I have a new point in running. Neat. Up to 85 now. Damn. I ain't fucking around up there. Get 'em, boys! Good job. This is dang near the perfect spot to fish. Alright. Let's start fishing for some fish. Well, I suppose we're actually fishing for crimson chests, but you know. Spirit Veil. Neat. Astral jelly. Gross. Emerald featherfish. Plus, this is a way to earn Scarlet Ore at the same time. Mercenary tank top? Tank top, really? Lily pad hat. Cute. What's a mana regen on that? Oh, it's part of a set. That's cute. I know it's called Scarlet Ore, but I keep wanting to call it Crimson Ore. I don't know why. Just looking for lock chests. I know you can get them digging through walls, but eh. Mercenary headband. We're gonna get the whole set at this point. Movement speed. That's neat. Oh, hey, we got a Scarlet Key. That's something. Another Scarlet Key, but no chest. Three Scarlet Keys, no Scarlet Chest. Oh, you're fucking with me now, aren't you? Give me the box. Lost paddle. Looks like they're up a creek without one. Somewhere, someone must have paddled in circles. That's funny. I wonder, can I... I can fish from a boat. Amazing. I just wanna fish, damn it. I'll tell you what. What the shit is that? You guys see that? What was that? There's something under the ground. What? Yes, I'll tell you what. Why would anyone ever do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? Truly one of Mike Judge's best characters. Probably best to not worry about it. You telling me that just makes me worry about it more. It's probably some giant worm or giant bug you can lure to this. Oh wait, no, that's what those the little sap things were, right? It lures giant bugs to the surface. That's what it said, right? So that's probably what that is. Probably a giant bug. And me without my giant bug lure. Is Nya the giant bug lure? Yes. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was quite the burp. You guys hear that? Can someone so little have such a big burp? Truly impressive, kid. Truly impressive. Blah! Just hit it all over the floor. It's right there, grab it. He looked at me after that burp. He just opened his mouth and blah. He's making space. Yeah, he is. Good job, kiddo. There was no like, he didn't move his head or move. He just opened his mouth and This is the tidal wave. He says, Mom, I had pre-digested that. I was gonna eat it. It was mine. I made it. we're not doing that. I wonder where she got that phrase from. No, we're not doing that. Fenguses. Kill. Good. I'm glad he likes watching. She's not gonna give you more milk. You just vomited a lot. What's wrong with you, kid? He's looking at me like, tell her, Dad, tell her to feed me some more. I'm hungry now. For some reason, I feel like I got a lot of room. You don't say. We're not feeding you right now. He is a glutton, but he's my glutton. Nah, it'll be fine. The good thing about this is I can just sell all the fish I catch. My fishing rod has no durability, so you know, easy. Plus, at least the next 3 boxes that I get, I'll be able to unlock right away. No waiting for keys for me. Now that you guys have had a chance to see a couple of them, what do you think of the animations? If and you don't mind me asking. I'd love your feedback. How I can change them, how I can improve them, what you'd like to see different. I think Raiden already said the hammer sound was way too loud, so I'll probably lower that a little bit. Actually, let me do that now. Oh, lily pad tunic. Neat. You want feet back? Well, only if you've taken them from me, but I don't think you have. I'm pretty sure I still have mine on the end of my legs, so I don't really need feet back. Appreciate the offer, though. That actually reminds me, I keep forgetting. I am sorry, those of you on Rumble who I keep forgetting about. My bad. It's not intentional, I promise. I just keep spacing. I keep forgetting to have the chat popped out. Pop out chat. There it is. Boop. Boop. Done. Alright. Wow, Rumble is actually super low latency. That's surprising. Goodness. Oh, I have 4 Scarlet keys now. That's just wonderful. I know you're fucking with me now, game. That's the only way this makes any sense. Scarlet ore. Scarlet hand drill? What is that? Oh. A powered up hand drill ready to tear down stronger walls without struggle. Holy shit, it's that thing again. Huh. Weird. So this is 14 and it's got 662. This is 9 and has 327. So if in 5 levels it has more than 662, this is stronger than this, but it probably isn't. It's neat though, a hand drill. I was kind of thinking that when I saw like the electrical stuff and all the technology and the fact that we've got giant drills. Why don't we have hand drills? That inventory is filling up fast. We're here specifically for a book. Just a book, nothing else. Red kelp. Well, my fishing's at 94. Goodness. Once my fishing hits 100, I'll need to swap a couple of my perks out. Because I found out while using my summons, magic, I mean, this is gonna sound stupid obvious, okay? But you need to understand where I'm coming from. So magic staves count as ranged. Now, I know you're like, well, duh, it shoots out something, but I thought that ranged was different from magic when it came to calculating things like speed and attack speed. It's not. They're the same thing. Now, there is a thing for fishing that can turn 30%, I want to say, of my fishing skill into ranged damage. Not ranged physical damage, just ranged damage. So it should apply for magic staves as well. And that would be a nice little bump to my damage, because at 100, that would mean about 33% extra ranged damage. And if we're talking something like my giant meteor staff, it's 33% of something that can do almost 1500 damage. That's a lot. It's like 450, give or take. Which means I'm probably going to pay to reset and then go down this route and then here. But I'm going to lose this one and I'm going to gain this one. And this is one that I actually don't want anytime soon, unfortunately. On account of the fact that that means that I'm going to catch non-fish less often. And I want more non-fish. Because non-fish includes treasure chests. I like fishing up treasure chests. Treasure chests are good. Man, gonna be making hecka ancient coins once I sell all these fish, though. Why are we finding so many paddles? Did somebody have a fucking regatta in this pond? New point available in fishing. And plenty of scarlet ore too. Hey, a locked scarlet chest. All right. I just reminded myself I need to do something. Hold on. Vendor commands. Conditional. Sound volume. Okay, Raiden, tell me how horrible this sounds. Is that still way too loud, or is that a better middle ground? Because I want it to still be able to be audible. I just don't want, you know, it to blow out your eardrums. Still loud? Okay. Okay, drop that a little more. This is at 50%, by the way. That's 50%. That's halfway down on the volume scale. Is that still too loud? I went to drink water and my own water cup splashed me in the eye. I think it was just happy to see me. Now I've got water in one of my eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's better. Better? Okay, so we'll keep it capped at 50%. Were any of the other sounds a problem? Like the vial? Oh, nope, that's not the right thing. Is that too loud, or is that good? That one's fine? Okay. And obviously the sword's still good, and the potions are probably still both good. Because those weren't very loud in the first place. And the sword played yesterday, so... Oh, never mind. That one's kind of loud. There's that whatever that thing is, that worm, whatever it is. Oh, wait, no. Me and Nya fought a giant thing here at one point. So I think it's probably one of those. There we go. We can go ahead and lower this one. I can hear that one. That one's a bit loud. There we go. I use the Diablo 2 sound because I'm creative. All right, we'll lower that one to 50%. And we'll do the same for the high potion. We actually need to add another sound for the high potion to differentiate it. But for now, we'll keep it with just the regular potion sound. Yeah, lower that one to 50%. 50. There we go. Save. Cool beans. I'm going to be adding a sound for the vendor as well as a little bit more flair for him being on screen, like a little price thing over his head. I'm just not sure how to do it yet. Nothing. Back in my pockets with you. Better to fish in these hot spots. It's faster that way. But they vanish after a little bit, so kind of have to look around for them every now and then. Sea foam ring. What is that? Sea foam ring. Level 9. Plus 51 fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I only need 1 goldfish ring for the 5-piece set. Yeah, so that raises my fishing even more. Hooray! That means more of a chance of getting rarer stuff and items. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because when I got a better fishing rod, all of a sudden I started getting better items faster. So I've got to assume that's how it works, right? As it says in the title, I'm here for fishing and gardening today, at least until Nya speaks up and says he is copacetic to start, and then we can actually begin an adventure. Yeah, that's a lot. Got a bunch of bullshit to sell. Excuse me for a moment. I hear my little goblins knocking over trash cans downstairs. And so I must investigate. I will be right back. Thank you, Raiden. I appreciate that. I had to toggle it twice. You should be able to hear me now. In that case, you guys missed me calling my cats gluttonous garbage gobblers. Greedy guts felines. Fatty boombalatties. I'm not still muted. I can look down and see that. Nice try. Don't do that. I'm going to believe you and then crank my fucking volume just so I can blow out your eardrums. No, you're not. You can lie to yourself, but don't lie to me. Another Scarlet Hand Drill. Neat. Oh my god, we are almost out of room here. Come on, treasure chest. We catch one, we go home. I can offload all my stuff. Lily pad shorts. Wait, so 5 plus 8 plus 7. So 20% chance. And then a bunch of magic barrier. And then extra damage when adjacent to water. Neat. Seems kind of niche though. Unless you were to like go into Hello, Arturo. How you doing? Unless you were to go to a boss arena and then put a bunch of water down the middle right before you fight. I guess that's a viable strategy, but that's a lot of work. Hey, locked chest, we're going home. Give me back my boat. Oh, I don't have room for my boat. Oh no. We can lose that. Okay, alright, yeah, we can lose that. Homeward bound. Doop, 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 doop. Nah, we'll do that a little bit. Stomp. And that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Firstly, we get 6 blunder bombs. Neat. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 pair of shorts. Do these turn into Crimson? That's the question. Do these turn into Scarlet Ore? They do. How badly do we need Scarlet Ore? We don't. Okay, alright, we can sell that for gubbins. We will deposit 1 set of the lily pad set, just in case we need it for some niche reason. And the rest of it we're selling. Definitely not needed. Also, I'm assuming that is pronounced Arturo, but you know, I could be entirely wrong. Feel free to tell me. Sell, sell, sell. Holy shit, that's a lot of cash. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Holy shit! We are swimming in cash now. The fish were more valuable than the valuables. Why am I not surprised? Wait, so couldn't you use a blunder bomb to get through a temple wall? I might carry these on me from now on. That sounds smart. Temple wall really annoying you. You don't want to use a big giant bomb. You just use a blunder bomb. That's going in the weapons. And this can go in the accessory. Oop. Never mind, we already have one in the accessories. How many coins are we up to now? 9,040? Goodness. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and get the rest of our inventory sorted. Actually, you know what? Scrapping these. God damn. And the Scarlet Hand Drill we will keep in the valuables box just in case Nia wants one. I want to see what they can upgrade to. How much do they upgrade per upgrade? Plus 62. So that's plus 320, give or take, if it's the same for each level. Give or take. And then this one's at 662. So it is the Scarlet Hand Drill is slightly stronger than the Galaxite Pickaxe, or my math is a little off. Could be either. Could be both. Could be stronger until you hit a temple wall and then you're just stuck. I don't know if I want to use it. It might be a gimmick. Selling that. Selling those. That. And the regular ass bombs. There we go. I don't trust you guys. That's why I closed both those stores. Okay, let's do some gardening. Let's go gardening. See, the reason my mining skill hasn't caught up is because I like to try and follow a path in World Gen instead of just knocking my way through walls. But I should probably stop doing that because, you know, it's holding me back when it comes to traversal. Which is a shame. Whack, whack. Did you know there's a setting to actually turn that off? Just squishing bugs whenever you step over them? Isn't that silly? And somehow fitting. Oh, neat. So that means I could just go there, and there, and then go there, and there. There we go. Replant my peaches. I mean my heart berries. They look like peaches. They look like peaches that don't grow on a tree. I got exactly enough seeds to be able to replant both fields. That's interesting. Exactly enough. That's bizarre. +1 gardening. I imagine whenever they release an update with a new world, me and Nya are going to have to run and pretty much start from scratch in a new world gen, but that's okay because apparently we can bring our characters with us. Which is neat. I like that. The world is dead. Long live the new world. I gotta tell you, when this game was described to me, I didn't think it would be as good as it is. I thought it would be more gimmicky, you know? But nah, it's quality. I'm guessing he just completely scrapped out the regular wood farm that we had and replaced it with crystal wood, which makes sense because that would be something we'd use more often now, at least. Kino, as the youths say. Don't make me feel old with all of your slang, you young whippersnapper. was really hoping to get at least one crystal seed from that. What a shame. Oh well. Gardening time is over. Okay, there's that. I might as well have a steady supply of these coming in, so toss them all in there, you know? Actually, you know what? Since we aren't harvesting those anymore, we'll put those there. Yeah. A potion pouch would also be helpful, I suppose. Yay! 6 extra hearty pepper Hearty pepper wraps. Goodness. You have a baby, dude. You are old. Go to your wife. What are you doing here? Don't you have a family, dude? You look so old. Where's your family? Go spend time with there. What are you doing here, man? I love it when they start using rotoscope shit. It's the funny. It's always hilarious whenever they do anything rotoscoped in that show. Sharing is caring. That's neat. Oh, we did get a Gleamwood seed. I didn't even see that. Lucky. Plant that there. Go get some Gleam water. There we go. Ba-ba. Okay, we're good there. Back out, back for more fishing. How am I doing on? Still have 319 lures left. Hopefully in that 319 I can catch what I'm trying to get. Nope, that's not happening. Nope, that's not happening. Nope. There we go. Plus 78 fishing. Oh, was that my goldfish ring I put away? Huh. I thought I had one that I put a single upgrade into, but apparently I'm mistaken. Unless I put it down somewhere or accidentally sold that one. Oh, nope, there it is. I need that one. I think I just put a single upgrade into this ring. This is the wrong bench. Whoops. Oh, no, I can afford a couple more. Hell yeah. We out here making sure that we have a bountiful harvest. So in total, that's going to be 31, 62.8 plus 15.4. All right. 77. Oh, 78. Right, 78.2. Not bad. 78.2 larger harvest? That sounds nice. Nice. A decent little setup right there. We can get rid of this other goldfish ring. We have both of ours on us right now. Well, not both of our goldfish rings, both of our fishing rings, I should say. And we'll make all of that back by fishing. Again. Alright, inventory clear, inventory clear. Food in pocket, food in pocket. Back out, more fishing. I go ahead and actually armor up until I get to where I'm supposed to be so I don't get blindsided and absolutely blasted by some random gardening schmuck. While that would be hilarious for you guys, it would be mortifying for me. Same deal as last time. Good job, boys. I always knew I could count on you. Same deal as last time. Set up shop in this random body of water here. Cruise around, see how big it is. Oh, this one's much bigger. Get 'em, boys! Hell yeah. Oh god. Get 'em, boys! Kill! No ghillie suits. Cheater. Oh hey, I just realized I could just... Because this is a chasm, right? And I am currently in a lake, yeah? So if I wanted to, I could just completely reshape the geography of the region by doing this. It doesn't take much. And this will spread over here and become a new large body of water. I'm not ruining an ecosystem, shut up. Yes, I am. Oh, look, it's already sprouting plants down there. Neato. This is a very large body of water. What the fuck? This place is huge. Like, this is a legitimate lake. The shit? Why is there a lake in this place? Kill! Good job, fellas. Proud of you. Them's my boys. My binguses. They're very violent towards literally everything. That's how I raised them. This is a huge body of water. Goodness. Get 'em, boys! Hell yeah. Whoa, what did I just find? What is this? Is this a random bit of the plains in the middle of this forest? That's neat. Is this like just a contained island? I was not expecting a body of water this big in this place, because look at this. This is huge. This is like ocean level huge. Well, the ocean biome level huge. It's not as big as a ocean. You know what I mean. Yeah, that is a little bit of the plains here. That's interesting. Pengasus, kill! Show no quarter. Show only violence. Not even a nickel will they see. No quarters, no nickels. Good job, fellas. Okay, this is the southernmost part on this side. And then this wraps all the way around here. We're gonna explore those plains. That's interesting. Kind of an anomaly here. Like how I stole one of their gun right after they died. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Oh no shit, this place is... The fuck was that? I don't know what that made that sound, but I did not like that at all. Is this just a massive interconnected waterway? I think it is. You missed. Stupid. Huh, okay, we've got a little bit of the mold biome here. So, I did not expect this to be a viable method of travel through the jungle. But it is. Holy shit, look at that. It's a long way to go, man. Okay, yeah, that's all mold biome. Is that a house? It looks like a house. About to be my house. Knock, knock. It's the United States. Get 'em, boys! Rattle them! I don't trust plants. Huh. It's like a music school. Core Keeper, bass theme. Oh, hey. A flute. Ooh. An ocarina. A timeless instrument. Dibs. You know how much of a fucking nerd I am? I actually know how to play the ocarina, and I had one right before I joined the Navy. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am. Can't shoot me through the wall, stupid. So it's like a little music cottage. Neat. So this whole thing is a massive interconnected waterway that spans a good chunk of the entire jungle. That's really cool. Oh, here's another lake. Good job, boys. All this room for activities. Holy shit. And this is the moldy biome. Huh. So this entire thing wraps pretty much around the entire core of the jungle. Which is really cool. Oh, gun. Ah, you missed, stupid. This is a lot of ground to be able to cover in a fast boat. You missed, stupid. Oh, it's like a storage room. I need higher mining damage, he says while I smack the wall with my shovel. I just killed that chicken in one hit with a shovel. I feel that that's some kind of crime. Ooh, a garden? Neat. Also, fine now. Oh, shit, fuck. Ooh. It's alright, the garden's still mostly intact. Funguses. Kill the previous owners. What the fuck? You guys are raising grubs? Ew. Y'all are gross. Oh, hey. Scarlet node. Neat. Caveling house. Yoink. So there's not much here aside from the outbuildings themselves. If we wanted to establish fobs, this would be a great place, but we aren't doing that, so not really a requirement, you know? Plus, I haven't seen any need to establish any kind of fob yet. Maybe as we get further towards the edge of the world, it'll become more important, but as of right now, you can just teleport back, you know? So, why would you care? Not really much here. Nope, not much here. Boop, back in the boat. Ow! Kill! You dicks. How dare you? Crunch, crunch. Another route through here? Really? I thought the jungle was just trees, you know? No, it's a massive fuck-off river that's all interconnected, which is really cool. Me personally, I'm glad to have the fast boat. Wait. I knew I heard one of you. Funguses, kill! Good job. Ooh, There's a room here. Something fought something here. For there to only be a camp mattress left. Okay, we'll try the ocarina. Go stand guard. No, no. Go stand guard. Oh my god, you clean motherfuckers. Okay. Now, I am extremely bad at musical notation, so I'm just gonna try and fumble fuck my way through this. Nailed it. Get 'em, boys! Bubble Pearl. And another Crimson Key. I'll take that, thank you. Wait. All this wraps down to what Nya was at. Wait, that means all of this was interconnected because he was filling it in. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, because he dug his way through part of this. I am so far away from that smattering of plains biome I was gonna poke, on account of the fact that there's so much stuff here. Yep, he was definitely, look at this shit. Ha! Yep. So there was a whole garden here that he ransacked. As he should. So, yeah, all of these waterways are connected or can be connected. That's a lot. That's a massive path through the jungle, man. Cool. Fuck off. Whee! Kill. Oh, I'm out of room for stuff, huh? We've already picked up that much stuff on this journey? Goodness. We didn't even do any fishing this time. We just explored. And there was a lot to explore. And that's another chunk of the mold biome. There's what looks like an offshoot, a little tributary down here. Nope, just a small cove. Kill! Ow. He couldn't get through my shield. Oh, nothing else over here. Is that a unique room in the mold biome, or is that just in the mold biome? Is this Temple Wall? This is Temple Wall. Ooh. Oh! Why did I find you in there? Kill! Oh, it's another note wall. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some stuff, obviously. But let's try and ocarina our way through this. Kill! Dickholes. Good job, my skeletons. Giant mite. Ugh. Gross. need my boat. Get away from my boat. It's mine. You can't have it. An interesting little room right there. Wait, so the mold biome isn't interconnected because there's part of it right here and then it completely cuts off from the part right here and then there's the part right here. So there's just little smatterings of the mold biome. I was thinking it was going to be a big giant hunk, but no. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I need my boat, which means I'm going to have to just pound some bread real quick. Delicious. Give me my boat. That was just exploring too. Goodness. Whole rivers through this entire forest. Did not expect that. Huh. And that spreads from here all the way over here, and then up through here, and then over here. Pretty much anytime you see a body of water that isn't a circular pond, you can have a highway that goes almost all the way around the jungle. Cool. I like that. Way too much stuff. And I found another key. Shenanigans. Har har, right back at you. It occurs to me, since I have the blunder bomb, I could have just completely demolished that temple wall, but wouldn't have felt right. Nice. I don't know what is up with my water cup today, but that is the second time it's been way too happy to see me and got me right in the eye. Oh, I'm glad I'm not drinking tea. That would have hurt. Why are you like this? Why do you keep splashing me? I'm not as happy to see you. Quit it. I wonder, what's my mining at with this mining set? 1,441 mining damage. Yeah. That's without having a second black ring. That's good. Okie doke. I think I really need to offload anything else. It's more of a want. Do some quick gardening and then head back out. Oops, I'm still wearing the miner set. Whoopsie doodle. There's just something zen about it. It's very simple, but it's also very fun. Another plus in gardening. Nice. We getting there, boys. We getting there. Nice. Oh, tulip. I am now bringing in as many seeds as I use, which is good. Means I'm not gonna have to worry about using the seed extractor anymore. No more chafing for me. Fuck. Almost. Does planting also raise my gardening skill? No. That's okay. Or if it does, it raises it by a negligible amount. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Wonder if making gold food is worth more XP. Golden carrot. that's the only other gold thing I can make. One extra rare spicy berry pudding. Oh, we have a bunch of those now. Nice. Plus 72 max health for 10 minutes. Plus 6.3 health every second for 20 seconds. So that's what? 126? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad healing at all. Neat. Glow tulip and bomb pepper. Nah, I already have something for the bomb peppers. Be out here cooking, boys. So much food. Oh, crunchy tulip salad. Nice. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Go ahead and make them both, because why not? Give me some cooking XP while I'm out. Nice. Should be all the seeds out of my inventory. Yes, okay. Back out we go. Alrighty. So I want to investigate this little plains biome that's right there, so we might as well go here, right? That makes sense. Bumped. Oop. All right, everybody. Remember where we parked. There's even a copper node here. What the fuck? Is there just a random bit of the plains biome here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Huh. There was just a section right here that was full of goblins. So this is just a small, random section of plains. Huh. That's real interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and seal it back up, though. But hey, for one of these dummies to wander into goblin territory. Or them wander out here, either way, really. Neat. Wonder what caused that to generate right here. It's such a random thing to be here in the middle of where we are. I was thinking there would be a structure or something, but no. There's a copper node, and it's always nice to know where nodes are. Okay. Oh. This was bridged across. So that means there's even more up here. Oh, there's even more up there. Oh, man. Oh, man. This place goes on forever. Okay. We fishing, boys. We are now in full fucking hell. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. We have to go back. I forgot one of my rings. Come here. Derp. That's why you double check your loadouts. There we go. Now we can head out. We've got a giant lake to fish on, so we should be able to cruise from bubble spot to bubble spot to bubble spot. Hopefully. And preferably without running into too many of the locals. I haven't met many aquatic-based creatures here, so we should be fine on that front. Unless we get too close to the crystal area, in which case we'll probably have another Nillipede to deal with. That was a fun experience. Of course, by fun experience, I mean fucking terrible. Oh good, the lily pad gears is worth a lot of ancient coins. Got your paddle. Nothing. And that's why I'm driving to each and every bubble spot, because it is so fast. Almost at 100 fishing. We getting there. You shot your friend, dumbass. Fuck. Fanguses. Kel. Dang it, I wish there was a way to guarantee you didn't catch a fish. This bait only raises the chances. I feel that it needs a higher chance because I'm specifically trying to not catch fish, you know? I was hoping these bubbles would be just a speed upgrade, but I don't think they are. I think they're just a straight up actual fish upgrade. So we're gonna ignore this from now on. And just go fishing like normal. Stretch. Still catching spirit veils. Give me a treasure chest, dang it. Too many real fish. Not enough, you know, not fish. Especially when I'm using specific bait to catch not fish. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of those things. Can I lure it out? So this says, this hardened hunk of sap lures bugs, small or gigantic, out of the ground. Just place it down and wait. Placed it down, and now we wait. want to see if I can pull whatever the heck that is out of the ground. Maybe I need to wait till they're actually going by. So next time I see one, follow it and try and throw one of those out. Red kelp. Looking for a red box. Hey! Completely hooked. Gain 100 skill points in fishing. That's 100. Fishing mastered. I guess that makes me the masturbator. Featherfish scale. What's wild is how rare the scarlet chests have been here specifically. No, you're actually right, Lurker. I'm not sure if it's here. Hold on, let me actually look it up. Because I'm here for a book, and if it turns out it's not even in a scarlet chest, that would be really stupid, right? So let's actually look it up. Tome of Sprouts Core Keeper. A mystical tome germinating with verdant potential. Acquisition. Farmhouse, Temple Nature, Melody Mural Scene, Azeos' Broken Bridge, Puzzle Stone, Puzzle Nature, Hidden Stash, Locked Scarlet Chest, Snare Plant, Azeos the Sky Titan. There is a 12% chance you'll get it from Azeos and from the Crimson Chest. Let's actually keep fishing since now I know I can get it from that. There's a slightly higher chance to get it from Moldy Water. There's a slightly higher chance to get the Crimson Chest from Moldy Water. So guess where we're going, baby? We're going where the sun never shines and people never fucking bathe. It's time to take a trip to Nurgle's Garden. What? This was the place that I was fishing at before, right? Yes. Okay. All right. We're going to Nurgle's Garden because I want my slightly higher chance. Wait, how close am I? Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Why waste a thing, right? It's weird that there's a single stone pillar in the middle of the lake. Okay, whatever that thing is, it can't be lured out with that stuff, because I just really tried. And it did not work. Be fishing in Moldy Town now. Let's get there. We could also farm Azios. That would honestly probably be faster, just killing Azios, the Sky Titan. But I don't want to farm any bosses while Nya's not here, that wouldn't be fair. And we've mastered fishing, which is cool. I had a good offensive meme I was going to share, but then I got a phone call and Facebook reset. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You'll be seeing some of the most incredibly amazing art in the history of ever from an artist you've never heard of, and then bam, app resets. Thanks. Now I'll never know who it was who was drawing Marine's ass that fat. Life's not fair, dude. After we're done fishing up this chest, we're gonna reset our fishing skill points, but not before. Because I don't want there to be an increased chance of me not getting what I want, you know? Oh, these are still cooking? Goodness. Okay, time for some gardening. Don't you know everyone harvests their bell peppers by just punching them? This is clearly the most efficient way to harvest a bell pepper. Plus one gardening. Nice. That's a pain in the ass with apps these days. Why does it need to reset every time I open it? I don't know, man. I don't know why constant content refreshes are a thing in apps like that. It's why I try and stay away from them more often. The most I do is like maybe open Twitter once a day. I don't even really bother with Facebook unless I'm actually talking directly to family. That's about it. The only reason I do that is because Facebook's just about the only app they use, so how else am I going to contact them? Otherwise, I open Twitter like once a day. Check what some of the artist friends I follow are doing. Check and see if I get any message from Chisiko about my commission. And then I close Twitter for the day. That's it. Because otherwise I will sit there and doom scroll forever. I know me. I know I'll do it, so I try and avoid doing that. +1 gardening. Nice, we're almost at 50. Carrick. There's that. There's that. I'm getting exactly as much seeds as I need, and that's so nice. Honestly, I couldn't tell you why most apps design themselves to be so god-awful. That's why I'm trying to stay away from them even more often. More so than usual nowadays. I know some people say they design the apps in mind to, like, suck the attention of whoever's using it, and then, like, keep them engaged for as long as possible, but I gotta tell you, it's such a god-awful UI experience. I don't see how you'd be tempted to continue using it. You know what I mean? Nice try. You're not getting me again. New talent point available in cooking. Oh, there were like 3. Goodness. My cooking's getting up there. My cooking's being raised faster than the gardening because of just how much food I can cook from gardening. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish out this one, and then whenever we get all the way down here and we level out cooking, I'm going to go this path instead. Because this 4.0 damaged out by you and all nearby allies, that goes all the way up to 20. So whole squad gets plus 20% damage. And then whole squad heals 0.5 health every second. Might not seem like a lot, but it is. When you're dealing like thousands of damage, extra 20%, yeah, it's nice. I've just been reading all the UFO files and watching the videos. Fucking A. Lamaus had better show up big style soon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe any of that shit. Wait, 10 points? Oh, you get even more when you master it? Oh, I didn't know that. So you can actually pick out 6 nodes. Neat. I like that. So that means I should actually be able to, whenever this one's done, I should be able to go here, 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 here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will probably be my node layout. That's really cool. I didn't realize you get an extra 5 points whenever it's finally mastered. That's a lot. Selling this, selling this, selling this. Actually, you know what? We'll keep those. Selling the rest, though. Man, cooking raises fast. How am I doing on my... I still have 269. Yeah, let's go over to the mold biome. Fuck it. It's like 0.4% chance higher, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, so that's moldy, and this is where I was cooking, or where I was fishing before, I should say. Would it be faster to just... Yeah, we're taking the tramway. Wee. I should probably bring some of these back with me. And leave one of them there. Alright, it's gonna be hell fighting to my fishing spot, but once we get there, we'll be fine. Get 'em, boys! Onwards and forwards! Fuck 'em! You guys made a mistake not being slightly faster, because that means I can just drop rocks on your head. DMs say rock fall down. Work every time. Ooh. There's too many mold creatures in here. I don't like it. I know. Too many mold creatures in the mold biome. Fish complaining about water. Alright, we are free to fish. Honestly, the whole UFO files has me scratching my head because I'm gonna be real. Who? The best way I can put it is like, first of all, the declassification method takes years. So if this was put in for declassification and it was actually classified, it's very likely the process started around 2018, okay? Because it takes a long time to declassify things, especially if it's actually sensitive. But all the evidence I've seen has still been rather flimsy at best. There was like the star UFO and a couple other things, but none of that is really convincing to me. I need to see the little green men. You got to show me exactly that before I believe you at all. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, this is nice. Hey, oh, by any chance, would we happen to be invading? I don't know if you guys have ever watched The Whitest Kids You Know, but there's this wonderful skit where like there's a White House press briefing and they're being told all this crazy shit, including, I think, like aliens being real and certifying their existence and all this other stuff. And one of the reporters raises his hand, is like, hey, we wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we? And the press briefer is just like, ah, you got me. You got me. Like, yeah, that's what it feels like. Hey, look, guys, aliens. Cool. I can't afford groceries. But aliens! That's nice. I'm finding it difficult to live and be. But aliens! I don't know, man. Hey, we already got a locked Scarlet chest. How about that shit? Alright. Turns out that extra 0.4 fucking matters. Go figure. Poison grenade. And some of the big booms. Ceremonial flute. But if we can get all the tech released that we've reversed engineered from them, we wouldn't have to worry about grocery prices because we would immediately become a post-scarcity society. My guy, I got news from you. If we had tech from aliens that could turn us into a post-scarcity society, the US government would have already found somebody to invent it, okay? They would have already found somebody to label the next Nikola Tesla, and they would have already invented this technology. Because the US government would have actually very much like us to be post-scarcity. Because that would get rid of most of the reasons people complain about the US government. And if people aren't complaining about the US government, then, you know, they aren't really going to bother the US government anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think we have... The most we might have from any kind of, like, alien anything when it comes to tech, in my opinion, would be alloys, material components, like synthesizing those materials if we've studied them enough. Maybe some still functional pieces of tech that we can't replicate. And weapons. Because you know the US government would have prioritized any weapons. You absolutely fucking know. They'd have been like, I'm sorry, this what? This turns a man inside out and makes him dance lambada and vaporizes his femur? Oh, we need that. We fucking need that. All right, let's get that reverse engineered. What's that? A food replicator? Now we're good. We don't need that. We don't need that. If there was a source of energy or propulsion tech or anything that could turn us post scarcity, they would have already found somebody to pretend to invent it and then released it. So we ain't got that. Call that me being a pessimist, but that's honestly how it feels. Or heck, maybe the UFO files are coming out because they finally found somebody to quote unquote invent it. I don't know. But I doubt that highly. On that, what if it was invented hundreds of years ago, but the wrong people seized control and destroyed the Tartarian White Star Empire and set us back to our shitty current tech and took over all the governments to stop us from going back to how it was? Heavy. I need you to stop falling down retarded YouTube rabbit holes, okay? I promise. No. All right? Just unless we somehow have mass geological, anthropological, and memory manipulation in order to be able to like completely override geological strata, completely override any sort of hidden artifacts from that era, and also completely wipe out any memory and absolutely obliterate every single record you could have. You would need to be able to do all of that simultaneously, immediately. That would be the only way you could do that. And memory manipulation on that scale, honestly, if you could do that, then post-scarcity would be ridiculously easy, and you should probably do that instead, because that means you'd be able to reach out, touch, and manipulate the minds and mental capacity of every single human being on the face of the planet. And if you could do that, you could just as easily reach out and make every single human being on the face of the planet not a fucking idiot and know how to comport themselves and be a productive member of society instead of some dogshit degenerate Twitch streamer like me. So, you know, I ain't been hit by the enlightenification beam, so I don't think the indumification beam exists, because you'd have nothing to gain in doing that. You'd have to be like fucking Snidely Whiplash to think that's a good idea. And in that case, you're a retard, and I don't think anyone would have ever given you the power to be able to do that in the first place, because they'd look at you and be like, "Nah, you're a retard. We're not giving you this. We're not giving you this ability. You can go ahead and kick rocks, motherfucker. We're not going to deal with you." We got one chest, and that was it. I tell you, these plants are hard to get. But at least I'm making plenty of ancient coins. Everyone's I'm actually looking at the discussion board specifically for this tool right now, and everyone's pretty much saying, yeah, don't farm the boss, either go fish in the moldy zone or blow up a whole shit ton of walls with a big bomb. But don't go farm the boss because it's actually a waste of time. That's hilarious because that's exactly what I thought when I looked at those raids. What if they did by wiping out 90%, 98% of the human race by the late 1800s, and everyone from after the Victorian era are clones and the natural born children of clones, and they use terraforming tech to bury all that stuff? Like that Ark Trump is building, it's not being built but reassembled after being found, and it will be the first transcontinental portal to be reactivated. Heavy, again, I need you to stop falling down retard rabbit holes, okay? No, all right, I'm sorry. As wonderful as it would be to live in a world where fantastical things like that can happen, no, just no. I'm sorry, but no. Hell of an imagination the internet has, but no. Look, I'm gonna posit this to you, all right? Why is it that everyone thinks there's an ancient fucking civilization that was wiped out in the mud flood? Okay, quick question, all right? You think this ancient civilization went quietly enough that whoever was trying to do it would be able to pull it off without leaving any signs? No. Because if we're clones, we're violent. We are extremely violent. You think we'd ever go quietly? Absolutely fucking not. Like that's... But what if? Okay, what if all of humanity had 4 arms instead of 2? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, you're positing a thing where the what if leads absolutely nowhere. Okay, all right. Follow along with me here. Everything you just said is true. The whole Agartha thing, 100% true. The fuck does that change? Right now. Immediately. Or about the world. Period. Like, what does it change? Anything. At all. So if all of our memories were altered, and all of the records were removed, and all of the anthropological stuff that would be left behind in the geological strata is completely gone, it's as if it didn't exist at all, right? So what changes? Anything at all. Like, period. But what if is cute, but I'm gonna be like, but what if there were aliens and alien tech actually has a well then? Because if you do a but if, you have to have a well then. But if this, well then this. If you say, but what if all of history was rewritten in the late 1800s with some ridiculous fucking mud flood bullshit? Okay, all right. So that means that there's no way to find out because it was all wiped out. There are no records of it because it was wiped out. There's no one living from that age because we're all clones and they're all dead. And there's absolutely no way to verify this. So even if it's true, it's simultaneously not true. It would destroy the government's dynamic of control over the people. Are you retarded? Are you smoking right now? Iran killed 40,000 of their own civilians that rose up in protest against the government, and the people that did it held on to power. Do you think finding out that a couple of advanced buildings were destroyed by a mud flood would change anything with people and government dynamic? You've lost your mind. They literally shot and killed people in the street, and nothing changed at all. Period. What do you mean? It would destroy the dynamic, the government. No, it wouldn't. People would just shrug and be like, oh, that sucks. We could have had a lot of stuff, and then move on. You need to look at how people act and how people behave nowadays. The records the records are all stored in our bases on Mars. See, if you had said Venus, I would have been like, huh, plausible. But Mars doesn't have an atmosphere to hide anything. You'd be able to see that from here with a commercially available civilian telescope that's made out of nothing but mirrors and glass. Oh, but they used the cloaking tech to hide. Heavy. Don't be a retard. I'm still waiting on the well then. Because the government thing, bullshit, won't happen. Put it this way. Athens, Georgia. You know what happened in Athens, Georgia? There was a corrupt cabal of politicians who ran the joint for a long time and completely fucked over the civilians. And it didn't change until armed veterans from World War II came back, raided the National Guard armory, and fucking made sure the vote was counted correctly. Right? Now, in that, they could have just gone in and killed the people who were being corrupt and doing the terrible stuff, but instead they got their guns and had the votes counted correctly. If something like a corrupt cabal ruining the lives of everyone in their hometown didn't make them want to dismantle the government completely, and instead made them just make sure the vote was counted correctly, the fuck makes you think? What makes you think learning that Agartha or Tartaria or whatever the fuck you want to call it is real would make them want to dismantle the government? No, they're just gonna be like, huh. Because keep in mind, those guys who did it were World War II vets who just got back from fighting in one of the biggest, bloodiest conflicts in all of human history. These men had titanic fucking balls of adamantine, fought literal Nazis, all right? They are literal heroes. And even with all this happening, even they aren't like, okay, it's time to dismantle this whole thing and kill them all. No, they still wanted to do things, quote unquote, the right way. The fuck makes you think learning all that's real would change anything? My guy, my dude. I don't know why you think that the modern man is somehow more heroic and upstanding than the soldiers from World War II, but I can guarantee you, Joe Schmo civilian fucking ain't. And do you think anyone in Canada is rising up against anything? Come on, man. Y'all have it worse than we do. Y'all are the UK 2.0 right now. You're basically little Hindustan. Come on. There's not much you're gonna be able to do to rise up. It's a little late to be rising up. In fact, the time to rise up was a long time ago, my guy. It's too late for that shit. Look at all those fucking zombies spawning out there. I completely cleaned this place out fighting my way in. Now look at them all. Yeesh. Like, I don't mean to be demoralizing, but you gotta be a little realistic with this shit, my guy. Okay. We're gonna take the second advice. Oh, hey, another Locked Scarlet. Nice. Right when I was about to say we're gonna go and try and find explosives to knock through walls, they decided to give me another box. Oh, hey, look, explosives. Isn't that nice? We're gonna knock down some walls, kids. Okay, I don't think we're getting through that way. So we're just gonna have to fight our way back out and then go back into Azios's wilderness and fuck shit up. Whew. That place was gross. Okay, it's time for method number 3. Method number 1 was exploration, and method number 2 was fishing. Method number 3, blow shit up. What about our space elevator in Antarctica, Loki? My guy. So, the whole Antarctica shit is even funnier than everything else. Because, like, the main reason you aren't allowed to just fly to Antarctica willy-nilly is because Antarctica is one of the most sensitive scientific research bases on the face of the planet. They have instrumentation there that is zeroed in to some ridiculous degree, all right? And if you fly a plane with its battery of instruments directly into and over it, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna fuck with experiments that take like 6 months to conduct. So yeah, it's understandable that they're a little grumpy when people fly over like that. You're costing them millions of dollars that it takes to stay there and run this equipment. Reasonable crash out. Entirely valid. Bingo. All this aside, I do think it's unreasonable to chimp out of the world's government to not let us explore a dead continent. We don't have any bases at the center, so there's nothing to be affected. My guy, there are scientific research bases on Antarctica, and they have to be a certain amount of distance from each other. US naval ships can't even get within a certain radius because the radar we have is so powerful it would completely fuck their equipment. I don't think you understand. It wouldn't just throw off their calibration. Their instrumentation is so sensitive that it would literally destroy it. You'd be destroying millions of dollars of scientific expedition equipment that takes months to do what they're trying to do, because most of it's like cosmological research, space. Just so you could look at a bunch of ice. Yeah, valid crash out. You annoying the shit out of us for no reason. Why would you do that? That's bad. But I wanted to see the ice wall. Did you see an ice wall? Well, no. Okay, well, congratulations. You're under arrest and you're lucky you survived, you fucking dumbass. Christ. Where's that hand cannon I just picked up? It's honestly just ridiculously selfish for a bunch of conspiracy theorists to be like, I don't care about the scientific advancement of the human race. I want to see if there's a giant hunk of ice up north. Okay, well, there's not. Could you please leave us alone? No, I want to fly there. Can you fly along our designated paths and maybe not fuck up our scientific research? No, I want to fly wherever I want. Okay, well, we tried. Shoot them down, please. You fucking Mong. I understand conspiracy theories are fun, but when your conspiracy theories start to actually harm real, legitimate, like, scientific advancement, I lose all of my patience for you. Because now you're not a conspiracy theorist who's having fun, you're a retard who's setting back the advancement of the human race. And I have no sympathy for you. Because you're a retard that's setting back the advancement of the human race. No sympathy. Not even a little. I'll tell you what, Heavy. You get $1 bajillion trillion, and you go ahead and you tell me all about the Northern Ice Wall, all right? Until then, I'm gonna go with what I know about it, in which case there isn't one, and it's mostly scientific research. Look, I need you to conduct Occam's razor on this one, all right? The simplest answer is usually the correct one. And in this case, the simplest answer is, ain't shit there. I would like to explore the dead continent. And what? And what? Because, all right, think of it like this, all right? I want you to follow along with me, okay? So you explore the dead continent. You don't find anything. Tell me, where on Antarctica are you going to go for your supplies? Where on Antarctica are you going to land safely? Where on Antarctica can you stay? Because you can't fly in and out. You have to take off pretty close by, and then you have to land. Are you saying you're gonna explore the entire continent and then not land once? So you're gonna have to disrupt those research bases in some way at some point. So you want to disrupt a lot of very important scientific research to sate your own fucking curiosity. No. just no. Also, that guy got blasted in the face by a mortar and just walked it off. What a Chad. No match for the Binguses, though. I need to go back and return a bunch of this shit. I'll convince Elon Musk to fund it, and it's not about the ice walls, it's about seeing the space elevator. If we had a space elevator there, we'd be a post-scarcity society right now, because the amount of tech involved in building a functional space elevator is astra-fucking-nomical. Not to mention the amount of resources we need. Like, I don't care if you want to see the space elevator, alright? I'm being absolutely brutally honest with you right now, Heavy. You're a retard from Canada. I'm a retard from America. What we want to see absolutely doesn't matter in the face of human advancement. And the research being conducted up there is more important than sating our own base curiosity. And if you don't think so, I invite you to explore the continent on foot instead, with what you can carry and no vehicles. It'll go about as well as you think. Not as much as I thought. Rare candy over here yet? We don't. Well, there it is. Nice. We're not letting you put a Zeppelin over Antarctica just so you can Hindenburg yourself in the middle of the continent. Because if your Zeppelin pops, other people will be like, they must have been hiding something when there's nothing there. Conspiracy theories can be fun when they interrupt with the actual advancement of the human race or actually harm people in the process of investigating them. You can go fuck yourself. But I'm seeking truth. Go ahead and seek these nuts. Fuck off. Your own base curiosity is not more important than the advancement of all humanity. It's just not. But I want to know. And I'd like $1 million. And actual superpowers, yet here we sit. My ass cheeks firmly affixed to a chair instead of flying through the stratosphere. Go figure. 2 iron bars. We'll go and sell all of our fish. It was a decent haul, but we just didn't find what we were looking for. Which is a shame, honestly. That's a lot. Also, doesn't the ISS constantly orbit, like, directly over the path that any space elevator would be in, to the point where you'd be able to actually see if there was a space elevator there? Isn't the ISS's feed, like, constantly broadcast and has been constantly broadcast on the internet for years? Couldn't you just watch? But they could be editing it live? Because they've proven multiple times that it's live, so... If they got software to edit that shit live, I'm more impressed with that than any kind of space elevator, honestly. Oh, right, I need to... It's like, I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I need to re-enhance that. I run through summons so fast. Alright. Time to dig. How did you miss? I was standing right in front of you. Alright, into the walls we go. Stone cap. Rock hard mushrooms attached to a stone slate. They look edible but are actually fossilized. Well, that's cool. Wee. There. I've got a better one that won't disrupt science. Somehow I doubt that, but go for it. I really doubt it. Because this always boils right back down to, but I want to see. Fuck! I need to make a hotkey to switch between my sets. We convinced Trump to send the first army into Fort Knox to force an audit and prove to him as president that there was any gold in there at all and that the CIA or whoever hasn't sold it off from under your feet. He's already done an audit. And then we'll convince him to release the Epstein files. My guy, you're late. You're late. You're very late. But he didn't put out publicly what the audit of Fort Knox was. Yeah. That's how audits work. They aren't released to the public. Actual operation of one of the most secure environments that the US government has wouldn't be released to the public. It would be a confidential audit. It's already happened. That audit has already occurred. I'm sorry to break this to you, my guy, but the audit you're asking for has happened. Kill. Trying to mine with a fishing rod. That never works. Did he actually? I must have missed that. I don't expect anything to be released, but it's good that it happened at all. Yes. He said one of the first things he was going to do was conduct an audit at Fort Knox. And then later on he said, we've conducted an audit at Fort Knox. And when some reporter stupidly asked, well, can we see the results? He looked and was like, no. That shit's classified, man. Well, if there was nothing wrong with it, you should be able to just release the audit to the public. Okay, quick question. What would entail an audit of Fort Knox? It's not just gold inventory. It's also effectiveness of their security systems, where they're located, their countermeasures, and everything else that falls under that. Why would we release all that to the public? Honestly. Why would we ever? No. Fucking plants. Damn it. I guess it's kind of the issue I have with most people that consider themselves quote-unquote truth seekers. Like, it's not that they want the truth, it's that they don't want the truth to be mundane, and the truth is usually mundane. Truth is usually boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. By all means, Heavy, why don't you go get me a 5-pound bar of gold? Go for it, my guy. You let me know how that works out for you. +1 melee, that's hilarious. Didn't think you could hide, did you? You guys, I swear. Like how the first thing the farmer does is put down a poison plant. What an asshole. What the shit was that? Wait, was that the Azios soul? 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam on melee critical hits. I have never used melee at all, so I haven't seen that at all. No wonder I just haven't seen any advantage from that soul whatsoever. That explains it. Yeek! I'm starting to think I should just actually fight Azios at this point. Also, apparently this is some of the hardest stuff for this this archetype to farm for, is this specific thing. Which, man, didn't I pick a good one? Nick. Kill! Oh hey, another tin node. My favorite. I found so many tin nodes. Nothing. Whole lot of bupkis. Hellonia. Eh? Welcome back. How you be? How was your thing? Did you get anything? If not, I hear disappointment's free. We've been discussing the futility of most conspiracy theories. Oh shit. We're in the Glimmer area. Again. Didn't win anything, got 2 vanilla creatures I was missing. Nice. Damn it, that's just a little too far apart. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got something you needed. Yeah, I have not gotten the book I'm after to drop at all. I don't think explosives can actually reveal Scarlet Chest because I haven't seen an explosive reveal a Scarlet Chest ever. And I've destroyed a lot of blocks with explosives, so I don't think it can happen. I always think it's crazy the size of your military bases. Like, shit's the size of a town or small city. Like my city, we used to have the 5th biggest army base in the country, and now that's just apartments and a community. The entire base takes less than 10 minutes to walk across. What? Y'all's military bases are that small? We need room. What the fuck do you even do in a military base that's the size of a couple apartment buildings in a community? That's tiny. No, we need room for activities, dude. I ain't found shit. Did you just kill that chicken? Rude. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and trash these instead. I don't need grass cluttering up my inventory, thank you. Holy shit! We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That thing came out of fucking nowhere. Piece of garbage. Also, I got it with the mining cannon, which I didn't mean to do, but it's hilarious. It does mean that I'm really, really close to the wall, though. Yep, there's a snail. We out here, boys. Finding crystal caverns and shit. Kill, please. Good job, fellas. I don't think I want to be as close to the boundary as I am right now on account of the fact that it spawns centipedes and I don't like them very much. So I'm going to move a little bit closer inland and continue my crusade. Here I was thinking this would be the easiest part of the entire stream. The fuck am I looking at? Is this another crystal boundary? Oh my god, it is. Ugh. Now, I don't know about army bases, but I know navy bases, and especially naval air bases, are absolutely fucking massive. On account of the fact that you need plenty of room for like high power turns, low power turns. You've got your squadrons space so they can work on their stuff. Our air bases are a bit bigger, but the size is mostly all just weapons test ranges, but the base itself is tiny. Our Halifax Naval Base, the entire thing can be seen from the bridge. I think in pictures I took of it, it all fits in one picture. The other docks next to it and stuff. Well, I mean, what I'll say to that is, one of us has universally what's considered the strongest military on the face of the planet, and we also have giant military bases, so not saying correlation is causation, but might have something to do with it. You boys can do amazing thing when they're given room to stretch out their legs and do crazy shit. Kill. You done fucked up, Aaron. Petrified coral. I'm still getting new items from these X marks the spot, but I have not gotten the one single book I'm looking for. Ow. Piece of shit. Oh, hey. What's all this? This is an automated farming house? We got mechanical farming arms here. That's cool. None of this is anything I need, but it's cool. Bangus, cow. We ain't found shit. I take that back. I did find a magical tree with a magical fruit arrangement underneath it, and I put that in a box for Nya. That is something I found. I ain't found what I'm looking for, though. What I'm looking for. Keep finding that Stardew Valley song. Is this just the place for that? Yeah, I haven't seen explosives reveal a chest once, so I don't think that's a thing. Oh, we're close to the boundary again. This is exactly where I did not want to be. kill. Starting to think I just need to farm Azeos instead. At least with him, it's a 12% chance, and I know what I fucking need. Ah! Hello, DJ Kato. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. My name is Riz. I play video game poorly. How was your stream? And what did you stream? Ah! My poor Binguses are doing all of the heavy lifting. I am quite hungry, you don't say. I'm not gonna lie, I only saw the breedable tag and I was like, yep, that man. Good. Good, I'm glad. I decided I would add that tag specifically whenever I realized that I was going to be having a son, so it's more true for me than most people who use it. Most people who use that tag ain't bred a single time in their lives. Hi. You were playing Core Keeper as well. Cool. What build are you running? I am trying a summoner build, but I cannot find the plants at all to save my life. Why is it not showing here? It should. Oh, you're doing an explosive build. Nice. Ooh. I appreciate the follow, DJ Kato. Thank you. With a tank build on the side for boss fights. So I have been doing a flicker, shimmer, summon build with a side of magic. Basically, it's a summon build. Right now, I've just got my skeletons. I'm trying to get the plants as well, but I haven't been able to get them to drop at all. And for bosses, I just focus on not getting hit. And what I mean by not getting hit is if a slime is about to jump on me, I just teleport out of the way. That's it. I am on Sekiro dodge time is what it is. I just make sure that my dodge is off of cooldown and I get the fuck out of their way. That's it. Poor Nya over here is trying to tank everything whenever he's online. Brave, but definitely not what I can do. Oh, come on. An amber chunk? Really? You're giving me pieces of amber. How far out are we? We are far out. We are hitting Crystal Palace levels of far out here. Still ain't found shit. I'm playing with two more ones, Summoner, and the other is new to be of help because just taking a hit or two and then dying. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but food's not hard whenever you start your garden really growing stuff. I'm playing with one other person, but he is not online at the moment. So right now I am just trying to find this book, and with the amount of time it's taking, I'm glad I took the time today to try and find it while he wasn't online, because while he's online, we try and like actually do things to progress, and I'd hate to have tied him up in this wild goose chase over here. I'm hungry. Can you blame me? Yes. Yes, I can. Correct response. That is the correct response. You can absolutely blame him. Now, the way I've been getting by on food is I've just been growing hard berries and dang it. Now, get off. Get off. Get off. I've just been growing heart berries and spicy peppers and turning those into a copious amount of burritos. And that is what I've been subsisting off of. Just rage crafting all of the burritos. Art imitates life. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Another crimson node, and still no book. End me, please. You do the bomb pepper and heartberry as well. It's just easy to rage craft 50 bajillion of it. So that's what I've been doing. I have picked up grass again. This was not intentional. The grass is going in the trash. Trash grass. All of that grass is trash. What else can I garbage? They got it. You guys got it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely not. That should be enough. Yoink. Even if it's not what I need, it's still worth it to take it, right? Get 'em, boys! Good shit. But man, farming this book is going to be the end of me. Is that another gold chicken? That's another gold chicken. I don't have a cage on me, so I'm not taking that gold chicken. Plus, we already have a gold chicken. Oh, yeah, if you're there, Nope. I heard that. We're not doing that. If you're there, feel free to let me know, and I will send you the world code so you can hop on. Campsite! Fuck! There's nothing I need here! Why? Why are you like this? Why do you hurt me this way? Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. Alright. Well, moving on. I don't see anything else with this campsite. It's an interesting campsite, don't get me wrong, but I just don't need anything here. Plus, combining summon with magic makes it so that you can have a ridiculous amount of mana regeneration, because your mana regeneration will scale with your magic shield, and your magic shield will get up to the 600s easily, which means you now regenerate a stupid amount of mana. Like, look at this. Just a stupid amount of mana regeneration. What's my mana regeneration at right now? 43 mana every second? Hell yeah. Oh, X marks the spot. The book I'm looking for can be in Crimson Chests, it can be in X marks the spots, it can be in the corrupted plants that these guys plant. Well, not these guys, but that the farmers plant. We tried fishing, we tried smacking through walls. We're now hunting down X marks the spot nodes. Nothing seems to be working. Good job, boyos. Shit. You missed. Kill. Good job. Is that a fucking mercenary vest? Yes, it is. Nothing I need. Oh, it can also be found in these boxes as well. Occasionally. The bigger the box, the better, as always. I'm telling you, if Nia actually logs in, he is going to log in and help me for all of 3 minutes, and then it will drop for him specifically. After hours of me not finding anything, it will immediately drop for him, because that is how this has been going this whole time. Which I will not complain about, because he's not running a summoner build at all, so I just want the book. I don't care how I get it, but man, I know for a fact if he hops on, it's immediately going to drop for him. Ooh, X marks the spot. An ocarina? I already have one of those in my inventory, dang it. Don't I? I do. These guys. Trying way too hard. Oh hey, it's another mini plains biome. Neat. And another crimson node. Because of course it is. Fellas, kill. Also, the fact that this thing lets me teleport through chest-high walls is hilarious. I love that. I stop standing where I want to dig. That's a bandana. Don't need it. We're actually gonna meet up with the... Wow. Wow. Well, circle back, I guess. What is that? Poison bomb? Yeah, it's a poison bomb. Boop. Boop. Stop standing on my dig spot, you dinguses. Another ocarina, because of course. This is the note door that's already been opened. No, this was the note door I smashed open, wasn't it? Whoops. Wow. Somebody had a hell of a fight here. Bad plan. Bad. Yeah, there ain't jack or shit here, and Jack left 3 weeks ago. Another ocarina. Really? Look, I understand you guys really want me to play Legend of Zelda again, but no. It's not happening. Ain't shit here. Fellas, kill. Oh, is that another axe? Yep, that's another axe. There is... You're not getting through my 600 shield, okay? Not a damn thing. See, those plants have a chance of dropping it as well, but they haven't either. This is just hell on wheels farming for this. Boop. Oh shit. Eh, you missed. Stupid. Kill. When you broke into that crypto thing, did you get a notice saying the gods are angry and get attacked by insert Swedish gibberish here, the skeleton? No, I did not. This is not Noita. Although that would have been funny. No, my mining damage is just high enough that I didn't have to worry about actually solving the door, so I just smacked it open. Which is cheating, yes, but I didn't have an instrument on me and I wasn't gonna come back later. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. It is more fun to solve the puzzle, I will admit. However, if I don't have an instrument, my pickaxe works too, I guess. Good. Hey, look. A slime crown. Again. It's a rare enough drop that I don't want to just leave it here either. You can stay. Thank you. I do need to go home at some point and offload all of this crap. Are you guys having a war over there? Damn. Not interested. Oh wow, that's really as narrow as it gets? Ugh. It's not quite close enough for me to teleport over, is it? Oh, I hate that. I don't like having to bridge across, but I will. Yes, that is exactly it. Must have taken centuries to carve. Hey, look at that. I just made a bridge. Took me like 10 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. I hate doing that. I really do. Those are pants. Delicious bread. I'm starting to think that I should just stick to fishing in the moldy biome, because this is getting me dick with a side of fuck all. No! Yes, Lurker, raids do damage, yes. That's not... I do not, please. You always have many more viewers than I do, that wouldn't be fair. I'm balanced low for a reason. Don't do that. Ooh, that is a place I have not discovered before. And Nya hasn't seen it either. What is this? Kill! Good job, Bingus. What the fuck is that? Why are you here? You're a scholar. You in the wrong biome, son. The fuck am I looking at here? Huh. That's interesting. There was a scholar that spawned here. Scholars are only supposed to spawn out in the temples. This is not a temple. Not even close. know why I was hitting that with a pair of pants, but I was. No wonder it was taking forever. Oh hey, another Crimson Node. Kill! Good job. I tell you, Nya, we're never gonna have to worry about poison slime again. There's so much of it. You all suck. Oh, we're close to a moldy zone. An open moldy zone. Is it open on this side? Oh god, it is. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I ain't touching that with a 20-foot pole. I ain't touching that with somebody else's 20-foot pole. We out. Y'all moldy guys, give me the willies. I'm good. Ocarina. Bandana. You know, if I was trying to cosplay Waddle Dee or Link, I would be set. However, I just want my book of plants. That was a big stonking gemstone? Ow. Dick. Oh, that was an amber chunk. Okay. Stupid. They always try. I tell you, the bum rush never works. Oh, this is that music school. Yeah, there's nothing in there I need. I think I just have to stick to Moldy Zone fishing, which, man, that sucks. Speaking of Moldy Zone, we are right over the top of it. Nope. We're not doing that. I do not think so. Fellas, anytime now. Ow. Still didn't break my shield. Oh, hell. Ow. Here I am trying to balance my inventory and you're interrupting me. It's rude is what it is. Give me back my boat. My boat. You can't have it. Okay. Ooh, a campsite with a very pretty tree. I like that tree. That's a very pretty tree. I would also set up a campsite right here. How close are we to line 1? Line 1's right there. Okay. We can drive that directly downwards, or we can go straight north. Straight north is honestly probably the best bet, because that's an actual teleporter, and not, you know, rail cart. Plus, I might get a crimson chest just by digging through the wall. What am I doing? I think that's just the next thing I have to do, is just farm the boss. Hey Riz, you've shot at targets, but have you ever shot at a duck butt goatsy mini Moa target? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Back home. No such luck. That's been how many expeditions out there? Look how much of the map we have found in this one area looking for that book. Over here trying to find the Tome of Life. Yeesh. Oh no. Check Dank Tank. Oh no. I am disgusted. So thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, that's right. I got Solarite on that last trip. Whoop. What am I doing? We have a thing for this. Break down excess gear. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Don't need. Hello. Right back at you. Gee, thanks. What do you use for that? Well, if anyone feels like throwing something at me, they can. That's the general use for it. It's also recently become also a use for damaging the boss that you see over there, which is the health bar. Because putting me on break used to be a redeem. Now people can just throw things at me until I go away for a little bit. Oh, and I guess they become the boss as well. What app did I use? For which one? The boss or everything else? The throw app is called Tits. I'm not even making that up. The app to throw things at me is called Tits. Everything else is done through Mix It Up in OBS. It's a mix of custom HTML as well as some other things that are baked into Mix It Up. Sorry, I heard something. Oh, she's probably changing him. I have a newborn son, so if you hear any shrieking in the background, he absolutely cannot stand having his diaper changed. He would prefer we leave him alone to have his diaper changed. He hates it, so she's probably changing him. And he is despondent. But everything else is done through Mix It Up plus OBS. The effects from actually buying items, has he actually shown up? Yeah, the item vendor has shown up since you've been here. So there's an item vendor that shows up every 15 minutes, and then you can use the specific channel currency, which are squonks, which you earn just from watching, to buy things from him to throw at the boss. Stuff like, hold on, let me actually see. Raiden, you there, buddy? I'm gonna toss out the item vendor if you're there. I will actually force that if you are currently here. I'm also working on a way to give you guys a thing to do it, but the problem is balancing it, because the item vendor is very powerful with the items it has. So I think honestly the best thing to do would let you guys burn your crimson feathers, because you can only get one of those a day, and only one person can get one of those a day. So if I let you guys just burn your crimson feathers to summon him, that seems like enough of a cooldown / balancing thing. Raiden is not here. Raiden probably had to go and grab something real quick, or he's stuck in the middle of a match and he's playing something. Wow. But yeah, I use OBS to do the animations, which I can't play the sounds directly from OBS because those are through Mix It Up, but stuff like a hammer or a sword, potion, high potion, vial, stuff like that. All of that's done through OBS, but then the sound effects and then the effects that it does on the health gauge are done through Mix It Up through the HTML there. That's also what handles my chat window that you see up there. And that is currently pulling chat from YouTube and Twitch. But we don't get as many people over on YouTube. It's mostly Lurker Central. But I love you, Lurkers, just the same. Let's see. Won't need... That can go. Nah, yeah, I'll sell that actually. I think it's time to retry fishing. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Sorry, like, he is just loud. Excuse me for one moment, folks. I have to go on break. I am so sorry. I will be right back. Whew, he was just inconsolable, let me tell you. He just woke up from a nap. He was hungry. That's all it was. But man, when he wants food, he wants food. Kind of like my cats, if you can hear them. They also want food. The difference is those fat little bastards have already been fed. But you see, they want more food. Hey, another point available in gardening. Nice. That's 50. I need to put one of those away. Might as well grab that while I'm here. We don't need 2 seed extractors. I know I could use the hoe, but I'm kind of eh. I kind of like punching plants. So mold biome it is, I guess. Don't really have much of an option otherwise. That's going to be the most reliable source of crates. We have been to hell and back all over Azios's wilderness, and if we can't get one from a chest in the mold biome, then the best thing we can do is farm Azios the Sky Titan. Which I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I do not want to do. I do not want to farm him. He is such an annoying fight. Just the once with me and Ya was enough. Doing that again sounds like something I would not enjoy. Especially by myself. Ugh. I don't understand why picking plants gives you points in gardening, but planting plants does not. That doesn't really make any sense to me. I know I need to farm my Glimmerwood, but I am incredibly lazy, so I'm not going to do that. I say more food for the cats, more food for the baby, more seed for Grape. Look, you aren't campaigning anything in my house, alright? That's... First of all, no, I'm not going to just give them all more food. The cats have had enough. The baby currently has a nipple in his mouth. They don't need more food, alright? The cats definitely don't need more food. Fucking lard asses. I should actually reinforce that now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Definitely worth reinforcing. Doop, 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 doop. Pop. Is that another point in cooking? It is. 170 should do it. And over here, we can use our Karok to make... No, I'm not feeding you again. I know you've already been fed, you little snot. Can you hear him? He's all the way at the bottom of the stairs, meowing his little heart out. Chad, please. He may be telling you he fed me, but he's lying, I swear. I have not eaten since I last ate. I promise. He last ate just a little bit ago. So he's telling you the truth, but he's also lying at the same time. Cat would make a great politician. Ugh. The cats have said their bed of cans would be more comfortable if they were open. Yeah, they do have this thing where they like to find wherever we put the paper bag full of cat food, which is like, they, first of all, entirely spoiled. They only eat cat food. Second of all, entirely spoiled. They only eat the best cat food we can get because one of them's old and needs a special diet. They find wherever that is, and they lay on it like a dragon on its hoard. I know laying on a paper bag full of cans cannot be comfortable, but they do it because they know that's where the food comes from. And so they wait. Snot rockets. I'm gonna go put these on the track. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Oh yeah, I should probably deposit these gold peppers, huh? And the Pafungi. Pafungi. Alright, we'll go and deposit these on the tracks. I guess mold biome it is. I don't really have much of a choice. Are you really Fortnite dancing on my grave? Kill. Well, my soon-to-be grave, at least. We're gonna have to expand the graveyard. I hate doing that. Whoops. That's the wrong way. We're definitely gonna have to expand the graveyard. Ugh. Actually, we can probably just... along the wall here, finish out the row. I don't see why not. We need stone and grass and torches. Okay. Boop. Free up another item slot if I actually do this. I keep putting it off. It's only mildly depressing how much we've died. But this is hard mode, so I guess that makes sense, right? Certainly was a choice generating a world on hard mode for my first playthrough. Okay, we don't need food. We do need to reinforce because we are under the level. Boop. Donk. Donk. Donk, donk, donk. I don't think there's anything else we need to reinforce, actually. I'm down to 170. Can you believe it? We started at 400 and something. Okay. Out we go. To the mold biome. Actually, you know what? No. No, we're not going to the mold biome because you know what else I need? You know what else I really need? I need actual no shit puppet ring. That's what I need. I need a puppet ring. So because I also need a puppet ring, that means I need to go to the desert. Because that's where it's from. I believe the puppet ring is fishing. Oh god, it's fishing, isn't it? It's fishing again, isn't it? Oh no. There's no escape. Search. Puppet ring. Good thing I only need one of them. Equipment ring, +1 max minion count, blah 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 blah. Acquisition. Oh no. Fishing. Normal water, the desert of beginnings. God fucking damn it. Ah! It's all fishing. It's all fishing. All right, normal water, desert of beginnings. Of course it is. Welp. Good thing we have this little thing right here. You just need to find a suitable place to go and fish. Of course it's fishing. Why wouldn't it be fishing? Just need to survive the locals until we get there. That's all. Stop trying to stab me at long distance. It's rude. Bing pot. God damn it. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Go away. No. No. Oh my god, you're all so needy. Fine. Vanish. Let me tell you. Alright. So, stats on the drop rate. Normal water, the desert of beginnings, loot, chance, 1.9% chance. So we have roughly a 2% chance. Let's do it. See how long this takes us. You can get ancient fish hooks from here too? That's interesting. But you could only get those from the lava. Sandy spikeback. That doesn't sound like a tasty fish. Then again, neither does red snapper, and red snapper's delicious, so. Kingfish scale. Neat. So roughly a 2% chance. But that's not taking that's at base. Flesh kelp. Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you. Thank you for that. Flesh kelp. Ew. Desert Guardian tunic. Oh, hey. Oh my god. That's terrible. They explode for 500% of their attack damage, so currently my skeletons can do 200 and something damage. 500% of that. So each one would explode for roughly 1,000, a little bit over 1,000, I think. Because they're doing like 283 times 5. Yeah, so that's over 1,000. Tornus kingfish. Solid spikeback. A good drop rate. I'm trying to find the Flamberge in Dark Souls 3 again, and its drop rate is 0.32%. Ugh. That's atrocious. I would ask who hates you at that drop rate, but I know the answer is Miyazaki, so, you know, not really worth asking. Broken gourd. Huh. And that's why we sealed the front door, kids. That right there is why we sealed the front door. Look at him, he's already trying to sniff me out. Fuck you, man, you ain't getting in. Look at him, he's trying to path to me. He didn't just wander that way, he's trying. Oh, I swear to God. I will fucking lose it if you guys do what I think you're trying to do. Oh, thank God. I thought the game was trying to angle one of them over to the wall so it could detonate and let him in. Which would have been funny, but also bullshit. Oh hey, Galaxite key. Nice. Desert Guardian Mask. +1 max minion count. This is the one that Nia was talking about. Oh, it looks like a dog. I know it's supposed to look like Anubis, but it looks like a dog. It's cute. I need to look at the stats compared to what I'm wearing. It's another mask. Oracle card Temperance. Nice. There's only 3 enemies in the game that can drop it. My buddy who's done tons of playthrough has never gotten it. He says the only time he ever saw it was his buddy on his first time ever playing the game had it drop on his first kill of the enemy. That's fucked up. Telling you, Desire Sensor is real. It's not some made-up concept. It's 100% real. The game knows when you want something, and it will keep it from you. Because me personally, using my minions as bombs, I don't know, man. I can see how you can trigger it manually. I wonder if the despawn counts. Look at me, he's trying to get in. I wonder if it counts as a despawn if you summon a new one. Desert Guardian Pants. Nice. Okay, what's the overall stats on this? Alright, +1, +1, +1. Alright, so it's +1 down the board. Max health, armor, mini attack. Armor, max health, armor, minion critical hit chance. And then plus damage. 2 max minion, magic damage, magic barrier, max health minion damage, max health magic barrier, max mana, minion count, minion lifespan, max health magic barrier, mana every second, minion count, minion damage. Yeah, that's... You're trading a lot just to explode your minions, but let's see if exploding your minions is even worth it. Yeah, let's see. Okay, all right. Let's see if I can trigger this manually. You cannot trigger it manually. So you can't trigger it by resummoning one of them. You can't trigger it by resummoning. You have to wait for them to cool down. Okay, let's look at the cooldown explosion. I want to see if we can actually detonate rocks with it. Why are you standing next to me? Go away! This motherfucker is trying to get me blown up. You know what? Nope, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking them detonating on me. That's not happening. We're gonna go ahead and, yeah. It seems like you're giving up a lot of raw stats just for a little bit of a bonus thingy. And that thingy don't seem worth it. If I could manually activate it, maybe that would be worth it, but since I can't, no, definitely not. It's a neat set, just not for me. First Black Knight dropped the Black Knight's Greatsword and Shield. Damn. I think, no, I had something similar happen on my first... It's been a long time since my first playthrough. I remember the first Black Knight I fought, I thought he was like mandatory. And it was the guy at the top of the tower right after the Wyvern Bridge. So I fought him repeatedly. And when I finally beat him, he dropped the Black Knight Greatsword. No. Yeah, no, it was a Black Knight Greatsword, wasn't it? Or was it the Ultra Greatsword? I can't remember. It was one of the two. My friend was really mad because he had been farming it like all day. I got a large fish pouch. I already have a large fish pouch. I think this guy might be broken. There he is. Now he's despawning. And he hung out for a while. New item, double ring. What's that? Plus 5.5 damage, plus 3.4 melee and range attack speed, plus 3 critical hit chance, plus 9 critical hit damage. This ring is made to be put onto 2 fingers at the same time. Revolutionary. Fuck. That's funny. So it's like half a brass knuckles? I mean, okay. I'm out here catching the rarest fish and double drops, and I haven't gotten my 2% chance drop yet. Fellas, this is peak gameplay is what this is. Raiders, if you're still there and you're still lurking, I did say that I play game badly. This is what I meant. Still not as bad as that one time I was farming a plate from... God, what was it? It was the variant of the Poison Fire Dragon from Rise. Oh my god, that one took for fucking ever. I didn't even get it that stream. I had to farm that one offline and it still took forever. least this gives me Galaxite ore. Got that going for me. We're down to our last 98. Theoretically, just going by statistics, I should have gotten it by now because I've already fished up 100 items. Whoops. Hey, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Look at you. Puppet ring, baby. Boop. You are retired now, Hourglass Ring. Your service is no longer required. Ah, okay, alright. So that gives me 8 max minions. Hooray! Success. That, compared to the other farm, this took no time at all. And that is so frustrating. Alright, I need to waypoint my way back, don't I? Double puppet ring. Fuck yeah. Just drop a couple upgrades into this bad boy. Just for the extra minion attack speed. Oh, nope, that's down here. That's a lot of minion attack speed. Everything needs solarite. Mildly insulted. Ain't spending my solarite on that shit. Gladly increase my magic damage a little bit, though. Nice. Okay, 8 max minions. Good shit. Shame I can't level my fishing anymore. I'm gonna get the first point to that poison perk. And then I'm going to get what I'm trying to get. Not before at all. Hot damn. Points in cooking. Oh, and I'm almost at the next point in cooking. Neat. Fuck it, we're using the hoe. Punching plants is nice, but man, this is so much better. Okay. 1, 2. I'm getting the exact amount of seeds I need, give or take 1, and that is amazing. Done. Okay. Gained 1 extra hearty pepper wrap. Hooray. Should be plenty. Close to a point in gardening and cooking. Goodness. Okey doke. Alright. Plants. Hello, little one. Hello, my son. How are you? He says the bright colors on the screen, Father. They entrance me. What do they mean? Yeah. Yeah. You get to play too as soon as you get that hand-eye coordination down. And I suppose you'll need to be able to read as well. Oh, buddy. Boy. He says hi, chat. How's my boy doing, huh? He just had a bunch of milk? I can see that. He's looking totally milk drunk. That's my boy. Get all the milk. He says, mwah, mwah, mwah. That's my boy. Yes. Oh, heck of a burp, kid. Of course he's still hungry. He's always hungry. Why wouldn't he be hungry still? He's starving. Can't you see that, Mother? So hungry. Hello, Bugdy. Welcome back. I am, yes. We got the puppet ring, but we still have not gotten the plant book yet. Which is what we need. We need the plant book. You trying to take me out? Is that what this is? I'm on to you. Yep, he's still out at the moment. I'm gonna try and fight Azeos the Sky Titan once. I will fight him exactly once. If he drops what I need, great. If he doesn't, oh well. I love the absurdity of the types of objects eat at you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I made sure to have nothing but the finest selection of random junk thrown at my face. Fight who? Azeos the Sky Titan? The giant bird guy. Which is why I just got this big shiny egg. I am trying to get the plant summon book. It's not going well. Actually, if you subscribe, that is an object. It's the command Rizception, which is subscribers only. Well, subscribers and the guy who suggested it only. It throws a Riz at me and it squeaks. Oh, right. There we go. That's what I was thinking. My brain was like, why are you here again? Oh yeah, you need to do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Thing done. Bup. Okay. And we will go ahead and deposit that. We'll deposit these 2 rings. Yeah, that's the one. I'll go ahead and put these 2 rings in here. I'll remember to sub next paycheck. You don't have to do that. I appreciate any support you guys give me, but it's absolutely not obligatory. I just wanted to have something specifically for the subs, and RJ suggested that one, so implemented. Okay, let's go ahead and hey you. Buy this. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. We're gonna go poke Azeos with a stick. We're pretty well kitted out. We should be fine. This will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Where is the Sky Titan's sigil? Oh, right. He doesn't technically have one. I just need to drop one in the middle of the field, don't I? He got fucked up. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. This might be a mistake doing it by myself. We're gonna give it a shot. Okay, here we go. You wasted no time, huh? Anguses, kill! Good job, fellas. I knew you had it in you. Sky Ring. Azeos Beak Necklace. Pile of Chum Idol. Nothing that I need. Although, that was considerably easier than I thought it would be, so... It's a 12% chance overall fighting him. I'd say that's a better chance than fishing and opening a chest. It's just slightly more resource intensive. Yeah, the fisherman merchant. I know. But he's already here, so I don't need another idol. Yeah, okay. So what do you need? Copper, iron, gold, scarlet, ancient gemstone. Well, you see, he sells seashells, even though he's not by the seashore. He sells a part of the fishing set. You're such a dad? Yes. Yes, I am. You are correct. A dad is in fact what I am. You caught me. I consider that as nothing more than a compliment. I am quite proud of my chunky little son. Love him to pieces. Adorable. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Back out we go. And we have 4 of the summoning things, so we can roll the dice 4 different times. I'm just making sure I recycle them all correctly. Okay. Wait, does it take time for him to respawn? Ah, boo. There's a spawn cooldown of how long? Ugh. Wait, what is this? What is this thing? Do I need to wait for this thing to be gone before he respawns? Oh, there's a floating soul and that's him? Okay, so whenever this is gone. Okay. Well, poo. 3 to 5 minutes? That's still faster than fishing, I guess. But we can always go and find a mold biome and fish real quick since it's in the same area. Look at this metric fuck ton of ground that I have covered today. Not a single book to be found. These illiterate fuckers wouldn't know a good book if it reached up and bit him on the nose. the troll boss is the only one without a cooldown? Oh, are you talking about the one with the throne? Whose throne I stole? Guess it's mine now. I think slime bosses too. Oh, that's neat. Angus, kill! Another ocarina. Oh, where'd my bucket go? Dang it. Must have put it away at some point. X. Actually, no, you're wrong. I'm the one that likes carpets with pink. I mean, what? Huh? What? What in the world? Why won't it let me? Oh, because of that. That's why. Okay. If this breaks containment, the entire biome is going to be contaminated with mold water. I must not let the intrusive thoughts win, because if they win, this place is going to get a lot worse. So I'm just going to do the right thing and seal a little bit of this back up. Because that would be really bad if that happened. It would also be really funny, but mostly really bad. Although we have probably spent enough time setting up this fishing hole that Azeos, if it's a 3 to 5 minute cooldown, Azeos is probably off cooldown. So we'll go back and bully him in just a little bit. I would say that we'll go back and bully him as soon as I get my first Scarlet box, but I'm probably not going to get one anytime soon. I want to say it's like a 1.64% chance, which I hate. Because it's a random chance to get something to open that has a random chance of having... You see what I mean? Ugh. Okay, 3 more casts. Damn! There's a log Scarlet chest. Last one. They would give me what I was looking for right when I say that, wouldn't they? Come on, big money, big money, big money. No such luck. I can guarantee that hallway is filled with zombies right now, so I'm gonna need to go ahead and take some preventative measures. I am shocked. Alright, back to Azeos. Okay, he's back. Alright, you guys know the drill. Make sure you're all fresh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Time to bully the birdie. Hold still. Got him. Pop. Ancient pickaxe. great architects of the lost civilization must have used this to take down almost any wall in their way. This is a new one. This is a unique pickaxe. I bet it's important. I should probably save that. Oh, Nya was talking about a pickaxe that's a legendary pickaxe. That's probably one of the things you need to craft it, would be my guess. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. Hey, hey. Fuck out of here. Rude. Oops. Ancient pickaxe, huh? Yep, that sounds like the thing that he was talking about, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. Well, we have plenty of double slot chests now. That's for dang sure. I'm not even gonna sort. We're just cramming stuff in this chest. Already done growing. Stuff works fast with the sprinklers. Whoop. Yeah, that should probably be good. Couldn't help it. Wing. Wonder if that was long enough for him to actually respawn. It was. How about that shit? He can't even break my shield. That's hilarious. You will not out-heal this. That's what I thought. Large valuable pouch. Oh, 2 more ancient pickaxes. Apparently they're not a rare drop. I'll take that, thank you. Could use that right now. There we go. Now I have a large valuables and a large fish pouch. Nice. Cool beans. How irresponsible to just leave those laying around. I wonder. I do wish there was a list of actual waypoints instead of you having to scroll across the map. Okay, it's fast, but it's not that fast. Got it. Nice, this is the last one we need. Right, I need the hoe. And a bucket. Where did the bucket go? I swear I marked that secure, but apparently I was incorrect. apparently not. Kinda hoping that would work. Oh well. Ooh, 2 seeds. Nice. Okay. That's coming along well. Just putting all of the cool stuff I found this entire run into one chest for him to go through. Because I know he's going to want to see. Well, all of the stuff I've deemed worth keeping, at least. We have a max 2 more runs against Azeos, which is a shame. Let's do something real quick. What's my fishing sitting at? 100 fishing. Range damage, right? But it doesn't show here. Got it. Okay. That was my question. So it just doesn't show there. Alright, it's better if we take this route, honestly. So, we're gonna go ahead and reset that real quick. Okay. Good. That is what I want. And then we will actually bring a ranged pet, because the ranged pet might have a bit of an edge due to that boost. You guys maxed out? Yep, you're maxed out. Okay. That's boogie woogie. Oh hey, stuff's done. That didn't take long at all. all I know about the book I'm trying to get Lurker is the plants are apparently poison based, and I kind of want to go into that. Plus, I like the fact that they're plants. I think it's neat. That is all I know. And they came highly recommended by a friend of mine who also plays the game. I was told they're a better ranged option than bats. I don't play summoner, so IDK the specifics of each summon. One of my lurkers was asking about it. I was told that they're poison based, and that should synergize well with my gardening. Plus, they're plants, and that's cool. And they're a better ranged option than bats. That's pretty much all I know. The only hard suggestion I have been given about summons is don't use the jellyfish because the jellyfish sucks. That's it. That's the only hard suggestion I've been given. Which, I mean, okay, I guess. Whatever the jellyfish is. Nah, we'll be fine. We don't need nothing else. Except to maybe be on the right tab. Perish. Still no book, but I got a sun caller. Sun caller. What is a sun caller? Oh. Oh, that's cool. They're little suns. Oh, they bounce! They bounce and explode. They bounce and explode and they deal self-damage. Oh no. Bad combination. Doing, my son? Trying to eat your hair? Okay. You're not allowed to eat hair, kid. That's not edible. He says, I marinated it. It's mine. I want to eat it. Suncaller, huh? Extra crit hit chance. Does not have the bonus magic damage. Huh. It could be useful. Its mana cost is ridiculous. It's 1 level below Scholars, but it's 4 points above. It looks really cool. It's max speed. Oh, right. If I want to know that, I'm going to have to... They give me extra ranged attack speed and extra mana regen. They do it all. Okay. But that's a lot more controllable. Exhibit A. Suncolor seems neat, but way too dangerous. I got the trophy from these guys before they actually gave me the plant book that they have. So rude. Uncalled for. Ain't jack shit here. We have one more egg. One more 12% chance. I don't think I'm going to use Suncaller. It's, too much of a wild card. The self-explosion's sort of a deal breaker, you know? I wonder, if I leave this here, will he just respawn when I show up? Or will it despawn if I leave? You know what, I don't want to find out. They're expensive to make, so... So this stream, we have tried everything from fishing, to mining, to fishing in a different area, to killing the enemies, to exploring for chests, to trying to farm the boss. Nada, 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 nada. Not a damn thing. Oh, that takes Pandorium? Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay. last shot. Drop all these off over here before we go. Sell our stuff. That and that and that and that. And I really don't think, well. Now, actually, I think I'm probably going to start subsisting off a spicy tulip. I just realized it gives me mana every second for 11 minutes. Holy shit. Sounds pretty rad. Might start making spicy tulip. That extra mana sounds nice. I mean, when you're regenerating 44, it's not as much, but, you know, every little bit helps. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Please take this fat shark. Oh, it didn't actually sell. Why didn't it sell? There we go. Ba-ba. God damn. This time I am going to attempt to do the funniest thing possible when he spawns in. He won't know what hit him. Damn it! Stop moving. I'm gonna get you with one of these. He teleport. He's purposely dodging them. You piece of shit. Fine, fine. We do this my way. I tried to explode him. I tried to be funny. Hey, he wanted the Wild Warden stuff, I think, so that's great. Welp. Chap my ass and call me Burt's Bees. I do not think we're going to be getting it tonight, folks. That was my last egg. I was hoping that last one would drop it. Five of those new chests. Goodness. Ugh. But we got the Wild Warden stuff he wanted, so that's nice. Well, some of the Wild Warden stuff. I'm putting that. 30% of 65. 6.5 times 3. So 19.5 plus 65. Almost parity, but not quite. Shame. I am gonna have to retire my bats. They just aren't as effective, unfortunately. Despite the ranged boost they get from my fishing, they just aren't as effective. I hate that. I love my bats, but they just aren't as good. Oh, hey. These must be the, Home of the Deep. Jellyfish. Yeah, this is the one I was told not to bother with. Oh, it just orbits the player? Yeah, okay, I can see why I was told that. That don't seem fun. Oh, we tried, kids. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Appreciate you guys coming out and spending some time with me, and I will see you guys when I can. Unfortunately, my schedule is still volatile due to the little one. Bye for now.